Let's see if I can get this thing working. Can anybody hear me? Nah, I guess I'm still muted. Alright, well, while I'm muted, I can say whatever I want. Really need to figure out how to, set up this chat bot. Doesn't load anything. Put on some. Oh, hey, people can hear me. Oh, fantastic. How's it going? Oh, let's see if we can fix this stuff. I want to make sure this microphone is out of the way. There we go. How's that? Oh, hold on. How's that? Is the microphone out of the way? Alrighty, just want to make sure that it's not getting in the way of anything. Here we are! It has been 2 weeks! I had a family emergency come up, so I wasn't able to show up last week. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. Let's actually really get this out of the way, because I can't see. And of course, we're gonna be live for quite a while. Oh, it's broken. There we go. Perfect. Let me get the backup set up so that way if I really need to, I can test to make sure I can still hear me and all that. Get all of this set up. Live stream health kit thingamabobber. Well, it's a good thing my thing doesn't know that I'm streaming. How does my own YouTube channel not know that I'm streaming, but everyone can see it? Alrighty, well, we're just gonna go here to make sure that everything is good. Stream health, make sure nothing is looking bad. Awesome. First and most importantly, gotta drink that water. As it is only recommended but not required, but it is a very strong recommendation. And we're always going to be starting off our streams pretty much the same way we always do. Oh, hold on. Goodness. Up. Okay, there we go. I also had to quickly launch everything, because right as I was getting things set up, my computer told me I had to update stuff. Alrighty. So where are we? We are here in Polytopia, and we're going to be resuming with what we normally always start off with, which is we're going to be trying to get a perfect 3-star in every single tribe. Megu, good morning! Missed you last week. I missed everybody as well. I was definitely preoccupied taking care of family. Family comes first, you know? Streams happen every single week, but family only happens once. Let's see. So, does anybody have any tribes? We're not going to be doing any of the ones that we failed at yet. We're going to wait until we've done at least every single tribe once. Shinshi. Sadly, as I just said, we're going to try to do all the tribes at least once before retrying on a few of the other tribes. So we've got Imperius, Kiku, Hudrick, Luxador, Venger, Imo, Aquarion, and Illyrion. That way we give every single tribe a fair chance. I can definitely play Shinshi as my first tribe, though. When it comes to our multiplayer games. Hudrick, Aquarion. I've got a dice for this exact occasion. It's a 6. Based off votes, I'm gonna assume Aquarion then. So it looks like Oh, excuse me. Allergies. Oh, that's true. I need to also be... And then I can mute myself, so whenever I have to... Alright, now we're actually properly unmuted. Gonna start off, again, best way to get your perfection of anything is going to be one opponent on crazy and try to get it done in 10 turns or less. Aquarion is probably going to be the hardest tribe for me to do this for. Especially with this spawn. We really wanted our capital to spawn right next to some water. This gets really tricky. So our opponent is going to be a 515. So it's Barter, Imperius. It's not going to be Omaji. Shoot, what other tribes do we got? I know we have more. It could be Illyrion. Those are our 3 tribes, right? I guess Shinshi as well. We could be fighting against any one of those 4 tribes. Oh, or Kiku. 5. Yeah, we got 5 potential opponents. I think at this moment, though, I really want to figure out where they are going to be. And we've got 2 options. We could head over to this location right here, as it looks like there may be a potential village there. And since we have 2 animals, that may be our best play. Or we could head over here to this fruit. I'm actually going to consider heading either down here or over here, and in both cases, moving our warrior to this location right here is going to give us our best option. We're going to then follow up with a warrior and pass the turn. Our opponent immediately, because it's a bot, researches a tech. Now, as we know, that's not a good play, but since it's a bot, we're not going to worry too much. I am going to go ahead and head north. Woo, and there's that village we were just talking about. This warrior's going to head directly south instead, past that turn. Right over here, please be another animal. Ooh, there's not. Not gonna lie, I think my better bet is to go onto this fruit. I really want to, for greed and vision, go onto this tile right here. But my gut is telling me the village is on this tile right here because of where this mountain is. So I'm gonna go ahead and walk directly, maybe go to the ruin instead. Nah, we need production. We're gonna go onto the fruit. Yep, and there's that village right over there. We do have an animal here, so that's some good news. And we're gonna go ahead and pass that turn. We're gonna get those runes in a couple of turns, but we're gonna go ahead and start off with hunting. Hunt? Not gonna lie, it'd be nice to, it'd be nice to get that workshop, but I think I'd rather go with that explorer, as even on this map, I think it's pretty much guaranteed, unless the explorer specifically goes here, 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 here. That's the worst spot I could possibly do. I'm debating just restarting. I don't normally like to restart, as I want to teach people how to play optimally. But this is looking like it's a really big restart. We're gonna go ahead and follow through. What's the worst that could possibly happen? We're about to spam riders. We're gonna go ahead and go here and pass that turn. We are playing against Imperius. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go ahead and capture, as our plan is to just spam with riders. So at this moment, there's really not much else we could do. We're gonna go ahead and pass that turn. Alright, and now for the next part, it's time for the Ruins Roulette! Everyone start making your guesses. At some point, I'll actually come up with a little prize thing. I might actually have it to where people can just put in, may have an automatic bot. You only have 6 turns left, though. Yes, that is very worrisome. That I have very limited turns. We're going to be picking up writing and then just spamming our writer swordsman. Oh, man. Honestly, the best thing that could probably happen to me is a free forestry. Heck, even a free writing would be great. Let's just hope it's one of those 2 techs, you know? Actually, you know what? Even if it's, organization or fishing, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, sword seems likely. Okay, you guys. Oh, man. Who paid you guys? That was mean. Considering your luck, that's probably what's going to happen. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and pass that turn. So this turn we can go ahead and pick up our writing. And we're gonna get our first amphibian here, and our second first amphibian here. There's no reason we can't start walking this way and pretending we can accomplish something. Yeah. So rush you over here, rush you over here. Amphibian. Tend to accomplish something. Pass that turn. Oh man! Imperius is actually picking up... sailing. I can't even get sailing with these two! What is this? Oh man. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I think my best bet is... because we can go over here. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush you on back. Secure that kill. And that's a lot of moves. Yeah. Well, this spawn was completely unwinnable. Dang. I could Rhodes. If I get Rhodes, I can rush this guy forward faster. Kind of want to pick up free diving here. See, free diving allows me to go ahead and sell you. You're doing nothing for me. Go ahead and sell you for a star. You're doing nothing for me. Sell you for 3 stars? 2 stars. Okay. Bring you over here. Oh, lovely. Still can't accomplish anything with that. And amphibian. And amphibian. We'll go ahead and pass that turn. Bop-a-da-bop. Up. Rush you on over here. Amphibian. Yikes. Alrighty, more ruins! Pirates! Hey, that's hopeful. But yeah, we had... wow, they even expanded the borders. That is brutal. Alright, well, I need you to rush over here for extra vision. Bop-a-da-bop, bring you on back. Have you secure the kill here. Rush you over here. Bop-a-da-bop. Bring you on back. And secure that kill. Bring you back. Rush you over here. Rush you over here. So at this point, we've already failed. But we're going to go for 100% victory with, for no deaths, which is actually pretty darn simple to do. We're going to go ahead and have you secure the kill, level you up. Bring you over here. Oh, I guess I could. If Aquarion had water bridges instead of Cymanti, maybe this could have been a little bit better. I actually think that Aquarion should include something like reefs to actually make it to where it kind of converts land into water. Wish all their units could just walk in the water. Yeah, that'd be a lot better. Well, what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and pick up Organization, just so that way we can actually get a level up over here. Hunt. Fruit. Because there's no more units we can train, so we might as well improve our economy. And the main goal when you're playing as Aquarion is you want to be having 8+ stars a turn. That is your main goal. If you're able to accomplish that, you're winning the game. Aquarion is very simple to play. Has kills. You have a kill. We're gonna go ahead and have you secure this kill. Rush you on back. Here's a kill. And at this moment, we're just cleaning up all of their units. And there's their capital! The one that we had absolutely no chance of getting to within 10 turns. There's no other units that we can kill, so we're gonna go ahead and stand by. You know what? We're going to go ahead and save our stars. But we are going to go ahead and level up this city over here. Get ourselves a workshop. Pass that turn. As long as we're killing more units than they're making every single turn, we are going to be net positive. Go over there, but there's no reason for you to... over here. I don't want a better economy. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Gates of Power back here for more stars. Resources. Spearing or forestry? You know what? Let's go ahead and pick up forestry for that improved economy that I was mentioning earlier. Lumberhots! 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 Resources. Lumberhots. 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 Resources. I could be spamming out more units, but at this current moment... But yeah, I need you out of the way. Just over there. I think we can go ahead and get, when do you think, let's see, what do you think will happen when the Lightning Tribe Madroni talked about gets released? Well, hopefully it's unique enough like Cymanti. Because Cymanti, I think, is an excellent example of what a special tribe should be. Where they have a whole bunch of just different technology that absolutely changes how you try to handle the game. Should I just go straight to spearing or farming? Well, I can't do anything with farming, so I guess we just slowly go into spearing. That would have been a great start if it was a multiplayer 1 versus 1. Sort of. I think that, Imperius in a real game would have been killing me, at this point, if it was an actual multiplayer game. Which is really sad to say. Bop da bop. Secure that kill. Bring you on back. We're gonna have you go over here. Bop da bop. Bring you on back. And go ahead and secure that kill. And at this point, we're just gonna keep killing off their units. Yes. I'm going to... We're gonna go and just pass that turn. Bop da bop. Secure that kill. Spearing. And it's time to finish winning the game. Spear. Spear. Possible, but not having land access gives better chance than if there's land. They die hard early aggro and 1v1s, I find. Been playing a lot of them lately. Yes. Tridents are unstoppable joyride, but can be hard to get. That's literally all Aquarion is can you get to... are you able to get to your tridents? If the answer is yes, you win. If the answer is no, you lose. That's sadly just all Aquarion is are you able to get your tridents? Yes or no? Pass that turn. Oh man, look at that, Imperius pulling out those tech choices. Actually, you know what? We should secure the kill with this guy. That way we can move you forward even faster. Speaking of moving forward faster, we're gonna road you over here. Veterans. Bop it bop. Have you go here. Have you go here. Rush you over here. Anything useful? Absolutely not. I do, however, want to not lose my battleship. Oh man, they got riders now. Pass that turn. Oh, they have vision? Fascinating. Cover. Go ahead and kill that rider for free. Go ahead and kill that warrior for free. And at this moment, we actually need to start blocking all of their spots, so that way they don't create too many more giants. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush you on back. Oh wait, that's not a kill. 6 health. I don't know what I was thinking. We're gonna go ahead and Trident. Must have been Explorer plus Sailing, right? And they got a park. They go ahead and veteran that up and pass the turn. Are you a vet? You are. Welp. I want to continue. Vet? You are a vet. Everything here is a vet. You're a vet. Road. Are you 1 kill away? You're not, but I can still rush you back safely. Right here. Bop-a-da-bop. Up. Are you going back? You're a vet. You're a vet, Dumbledore. I did not check to see if he could attack or not. I may have just lost a unit. You've already attacked. You have not. we're going to go ahead and clear this forest to create another trident over here. Because we are trying to actually win this within a reasonable amount of time. Which is not happening, as y'all can tell. Oops. I clicked outside the window. Mode. Rush you over there. We're gonna go ahead and capture. Woo! I have, with all of my hard work, gotten a level 5 city, just like that. We do, however, not want to do a giant push, or we will accidentally kill our own unit. I'm gonna bring you over here. Rush you to this spot. I'm gonna bring you over here. Secure that kill. Rush you over to here. Secure that kill. Bring you over there. Bring you over here. Bring you over... bring you over here for this kill. Perfect. Now they can... You just have a movement. You can't attack, so we're just gonna bring you back over here. We're gonna go ahead and sell you. By sell, I mean, I meant to say heal. That is exactly what I meant to say. How impactful would it be if different units need a different amount of kills to become veterans? If normal soldiers and riders stayed the same and the rest scaled accordingly? I think as long as they found a way to keep it consistent, it would be okay. But I think even 3 kills in the late game is asking a lot. Except for knights, of course. But, I'm gonna go ahead and veteran you up. I actually do think that more than 5 kills is actually asking for a lot. Alright, make a connection there. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't want to... Perfect. Secure this kill here. Road you here. Get some climbing. I want vision of the entire map for no good reason at all. Yeah, it's more different than Knights. It's more about the Knights offensively and Catapults defensively. So, yeah, even though most people end up misplaying and just go ahead and level up that capital immediately, anyways. So I don't think for Catapults it really makes a difference. In theory, it should, but I don't think it really makes a difference for them. We're gonna do our Lumber Hots. Get ourselves a crab, because it's crab time! There we go. That was probably the fastest that could be done. There may have been a faster way. So, the reason why I played through on this is for those who are unaware that if you are trying to get your perfect 3 stars and you have a map on this, even if you have an aquatic tribe like Aquarion, do not be trying to get 100% on this map. It's not going to happen. This is absolutely the reason why, is just to get your opponent to your opponent is going to take roughly 10 turns. And this, even though we got 100% on everything else, the best score we could get in this case is an 87. I think in all fairness, we're going to go ahead and try one more time really quickly before actually getting started with the stream. This one looks a lot better. We're playing against a tier 2 tribe. This one is most likely Yadak. It could be Yadak, it could be Zebazi. What other... We got Hoodrick as well. Nope, but Hoodrick would be 620 because of their starting archer. Could be Imo. It also could be Imo. It is Imo! So the thing against Imo is you can typically start off very aggressive against them. These mountains are making this really difficult. Normally, a pretty good matchup, I think. Yeah, normally it would be. Normally I'd love to just spam out riders and then you kill them, but Aquarion can't really do that. What is this? Typical Aquarion start. Yes. This is a very, very much a typical Aquarion start. Alright, there's our other village. We're gonna go ahead and pick up fishing. So, because I don't have riding and I don't have sailing, so our explorer is 100% going to go down, then to here, then here, here. That's 4. You know what? We'll be fine. Explore. There's Imo. And we found their capital. Perfect. So here's the last question is... Actually, it's not even a question. Yeah, it's not a question. We're gonna go ahead and still continue to try to do a rider spam. We are gonna go back to these ruins. We're gonna move over here. And we're going to try to pick up those riders. Alright, Ruins Roulette! I'm feeling that it's going to be an Explore. Knowing my luck. An Explore would be fantastic. There's a small pond of water next to that mountain, right? Yeah, so sailing's... Not sailing. Riding's actually pretty decent here. Alrighty, what are we feeling on these ruins? Tech? Stars would be great. Alright, we got tech, we got explore. Woo, we got stars! 6, 8, that's 14, 24. Wow, I could almost just rush tridents just like that. Too bad it's actually not a good play to do that. We are going to go ahead and pick up free diving. It's just they're too expensive to actually get, but still better than nothing. We're going to go ahead and capture here. Fish. Fish. Workshop. Pass that turn. Dang! That would have been nice if they had decided to let it go. Bring you north. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush up over here. Bring you on back. Man. Not great. My economy is absolutely terrible. Ooh, organization would actually be pretty decent here, though. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up one amphibian. Bring this warrior over here. I at least want to improve my economy a little bit better. We're gonna have this amphibian get most of the kills if possible, which it is absolutely possible. Bop-a-da-bop. Bring you back over here. Gonna bring you back over... No good place for you. Have to have this warrior recover. Hmm. Shoot. I think I'm just a couple of turns short. Because next turn I could start getting tridents. But the tridents are too slow. This turn I was thinking about going organization. So that way I can level this up and then spam units out. But I think that's also too slow. Gotta go amphibians. All the way. And we're gonna disband this warrior. Amphibian. It'd be great if they would stop spamming out their warriors every turn, you know? I'd really appreciate that. Bop-a-da-bop. We're gonna secure the kill with this warrior. Have you heal on up. You just have to pull all the stops now. There's no coming back, right? Bop-a-da-bop. Bring you on back. Warrior. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush you over here. Vivian. Cover. I have to bring you back. Yeah, I can't get to their capital in time. Oh, there's probably a village over here. That's a bummer. If only we had like a better lake here in the center. Alright, who has the 2 kills? You have the 2 kills, and that's going to level you up. We're going to go roads. That way we can road you over to here. Wow, I actually still can't secure anything. And they got walls. Dang. Is Aquarian just too slow for this game mode? Pretty much. The only way you really can have a chance is you have to force Polaris, but not everyone's going to have Polaris. So we're trying to show people how to do a good general strategy. So if I secure my warrior here onto this city, so that way I can try to siege it next turn, because that'd be great, you know? Sieging. It's just gonna die. Because there's way too many warriors here. We need to thin the herd. Wow. There's actually no good place. Let's bring you one back. And we gotta let everyone heal for a turn. Disband. Maybe be better with Quetzali. I think I already 3-starred Quetzali. Bring you back. Bring you back. Alrighty. So we're gonna rush you over to here. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush you on over here. Bop-a-da-bop. We're gonna bring you on back. Rush you forward. Secure this kill. Oh, that was a misplay. Should not have done that. Because now we're gonna have a unit die. Bring you over here. Try to figure out where you're heading to. Bring you on back. Bring a warrior. Got to leave you. Got to leave you here for a moment. Pass that turn. Yep. So that's one unit dead. Alrighty. Well, no, I meant against Quetzali. No. I mean, maybe, but then you'd just be rushing archery. So, here's what Gao's suggesting. We're gonna try one more time, even though I try to do this just once per stream. We're gonna unless we accidentally just randomly got Quetzali. We did not. We're gonna exit to menu. New game. We're gonna push and hold on Aquarion. And we're just gonna go ahead and enable Quetzali. So here's why Quetzali's not a good tribe to go against. We're gonna go ahead and train our warrior past the turn. Move forward, move you back, past the turn. You're gonna go over here, you're gonna go over here. And we have to go hunting. If we know we're playing against Quetzali, we have to go hunting. Which luckily we do have two animals, so this actually might be possible. We're actually gonna go workshop this time. And we're gonna go ahead and we'll capture. It's gonna be 2 turns anyways. Capture. Move you on forward. Alrighty, well, I think that's enough trying. We're gonna go ahead and re-enable everything. We've tried 3 times now with Aquarion. Actually, technically 4 now. It is not possible with Aquarion. It's not happening. Not today. What you would have to do is you lock in Polaris, because Polaris is so badly played by the AI. That is your best bet. So we're going to go ahead and actually do a quick multiplayer game. And by quick, it's probably going to be an hour and a half. The Battle of Billy. Alrighty, and I believe we're going to be playing as Shin-Shi. Gao, you were the one that requested it. Do you want ninjas or do you want samurai? Ninjas. Alrighty. I am very upset with the ninja skin. As the ninja skin basically says, "Oi." It actually let's also go. Can I select? I can't. So we got to go to new game domination. Shin-Shi. The misty hills around Mount Shin-Shi. Ooh, nice. Resides the Chapeau, a secretive legion of assassins trained in the arts of dealing a silent death to anyone who opposes the Shin-Shi Empire. How is that not cloaks? How is that not cloaks? Anywho, we're going to be playing as Shin-Shi, spawning against what looks like is going to be 550. That's going to be an Illyrion start. Ooh. That is going to be very difficult for us to be playing against. So Shin-Shi loves to use the mountains to their advantage to gain a whole bunch of information. Like in this instance, with one movement, we got to find 2 villages as well as a location for a 3rd. A beautiful start, not gonna lie. The issue with Shin-Shi is they want 2 techs. They want to go mining smithery, but they also need forestry to clear out those forge spots, as for some silly reason, even though it's not hard-coded in the game, but forests love spawning between where all the forges should go. This map looks like Swiss cheese. That makes me hungry. So, oh man. This is not a good start for us, as looks like we're also going to be we're also going to be needing to go fishing. Ooh. Oh, but that slows everything else down. Nah, we gotta go fishing. We're gonna wait a turn on that anyways. There's no reason for us to pick up fishing now. We'll wait till next turn.
I also could have picked up hunting and just leveled up my capital, but then I'd be waiting 2 turns. I think I'd rather get 2 level ups a little bit later. Good thing opponent is an Aquarion here.
I'd love an Aquarion opponent here. We do have some really good forge spots, but I'd rather not go the late game, especially if our opponent's able to get some really good starts. We're gonna go ahead and level, grab our fishing. We don't have whales. Go ahead and research sailing. This is probably a mistake, but since I'm already behind, I'm gonna try it anyways. We're gonna pick up sailing while it's cheaper, because I'm saving 4 stars of technology by doing that, but it does make it to where I level up my cities slower. But there is one other trade-off, and if it wasn't for this water right here, I probably wouldn't have considered it. But since there's water here, there's land on one of these 2 tiles right here, which most likely means that it's land for my opponent. So if I decide to, which I might not, but if I do decide to go 2 fish here and pick up an explore, it's going to go all the way to the other side and find out that we're playing against Barter instead of Lyrion. See? My economy's doing really poorly. I kind of want to explore again, though. I'm gonna go over here. Because this is my opponent's capital. I'd love to explore, but I think since I don't have riders, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the workshop. I'm gonna bring you back over here. Because it's too soon for me to actually be picking up ports. It's too expensive. We're going to go ahead and pass that turn. We do, however, have a very strong start. You know what I'm just realizing, guys? This is the perfect setup for the ninjas. Because look at this. How is my opponent going to have any way of stopping the cloaks? They're not. They're not going to expect it, and they're going to complain that cloaks are overpowered and post on Reddit later. It's beautiful. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... Alright, doing some counting. So 7, that leaves me with 10 stars, 9 stars, 5 stars. Or, if I port that, that'll go, that's 12 stars, so that's going to be 5, 10. Then I can pick up, doesn't work out. Alright, we're going to pass the turn. I'm trying to see if I can save for, on hunting, or if I can pick up a sailing and a warrior here. That was the main reason we were doing the counting, is can I get a warrior here at, Yosha? I could have leveled up my capital. I could have leveled up my capital here. I should have leveled up my capital last turn. Oh well, we're gonna do it this way instead. We're gonna research hunting. We're gonna go hunt. Fish. Fish. Oh no, my opponent got a Schwartzman. Resources. We're gonna go directly upwards this way. And we're gonna go ahead and level up our capital finally. Hunt, hunt. Workshop. Pass that turn. So our opponent is going to be focusing on the land, which gives me the option to go in the water, but oddly enough, this isn't a great spawn for the water. Even though there is quite a bit of water here, and this is a good water tile right here, but this is a bad water tile because I can't really attack my opponent. I could maybe attack here, but because I didn't scout and my lack of vision, I can't guarantee that. This warrior's going to go directly south over to here. Their swordsman has moved right over there. And let's keep our eye on this rider. Ooh, they got trees or mountains. We do not know. That's interesting. Ooh. All of their units are here. So if I was my opponent, I'd be placing a... Goodness, they already have... Oh, man, that's gross. Did they explore here? Yeah, they did. Of course they did. Alright, so they have full vision of me. 1, 2... Let's see if I can get anything here. Well, this is not a good setup for me at all. Forestry. Gonna go down here. That warrior is dead, sadly. There's nothing I can do about that. We do have some mountains we can try to utilize. Boats? Boats seems like they'd be a good option, but not really. Sort of. Maybe. You know what? We're gonna humor the idea. We're gonna go ahead and pick up a warrior here. And that's it. We're just gonna pass that turn. Because next turn, we can play supports here with our 10 stars, and then we can go stars, stars. Ooh, or stars and, walls. Not gonna lie, love to go stars, stars, but I am at a massive disadvantage economically. Yeah. I need to buy myself some time. That's like paying for just one port. It would be, but I think I'm going to go stars and walls. So it's not going to be as great as I'd like it to be, but it's better than nothing. And we're at least improving our economy while we're doing it. Swatching from the shadows. Welcome, Seb! Always good to see ya. We're going to go ahead and build ourselves that port. And we're going to go with city walls. No, in most cases I say city walls aren't that great. But, this case, I think they're essentially a requirement. Alright, and we saw that their rider is also over there, so we just need to plant our warrior here, just for extra vision and to be in the way. And at this moment of time... I mean, you know what, let's just start spamming onto the water for a moment, I guess. If I place a port here... This is already a pretty scary game. You're not wrong. I want to make a pretty gutsy play. Probably not going to pay off. Making some very expensive plays that are probably a mistake. I just pick up mining here? No, we pick up forestry first. Clear this forest. And I gotta place a warrior here. It's a safety warrior. We're also gonna go ahead and chop that. 1, 2, 3. clear, clear. Hunt. Fishing. Oof. Alright, I'd love to do an explore here, but since I don't have this tile cleared out, I can't. So I have to go workshop here. That is a huge bummer. Alright, he's gonna kill my boat. Swadsman moves over here. Ryder goes bop-a-da-bop, runs back. Oh no, he initiates with the Swadsman. I don't think I like that. May need to consider expanding Gagusha's borders, specifically make it harder for him to road in. We're going to level up Lebu, and we're going to do it in the way to make it as defensive as possible. We are definitely behind, but our opponent is not making all the plays I would like to see them making. They are making a lot of strong plays, but there are a few things that I think we can take advantage of. So we're going to go ahead and move you here. We're going to also move you over to here. We're going to move you over here, bop-a-da-bop, and then we're going to secure the kill. I don't think they did that the way they should have, but I'm not an expert at this game. I just am a crazy person that streams. There is a lot of water here to the south. Oh no, they got a giant. Ah, see? Now you have to. So they got their first giant, which is a good thing for them. Gonna make it really difficult for us, so I may have to employ the strategy of ignore the problem until it goes away. We're actually gonna pick up archery here. As I guess I'm ignoring the south over here, but archery is a good, cheap way to deal with everything we're encountering right now. They're expanding their borders again! You don't need to do that! They're going for the late game. Which could end up winning them the game, but I don't think that's what they need. I do probably need to improve my economy a bit, though. Oh, they have vision of that. I don't think I get vision of that. How did they have vision of that? They didn't have sailing yet. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and move you over here. We're gonna continue to move you south. Ooh, probably should have built a port there and just gone on the water. Actually, nah. How about trade? I'm nowhere near trade. We go ahead and pick up archery. And this turn, we're going to go ahead and grab 2 warriors. So that archery was a waste, but next turn, it will start paying off. Rerunning it back too. Okay. Yeah, because boats are really expensive to lose here, so this is why I want archery. I'm fairly certain my opponent's going to be trying to get some good value here on the water. I need to improve my economy, so that's mining. Because my economy's not good enough right now. Hit the giant while it's weak. That'd be great. I need vision. Wow, they expanded their borders over here as well. It wasn't for the fact that they're Barter versus Shinshi, this would probably be an easy game. Water, water, water. Need you to heal. Archer, archer. Archer. And I gotta save. Warrior. Pass the turn. They expanded a lot. Yeah, they're barter. They can very quickly go writing. I could have, but then I'd sacrifice my economy. Which, by the way, my economy is way worse than theirs. For now, I just need to level up my stuff up and get some giants in the water. Because I have the naval advantage. It's just... Oh, there's the riders rushing forward. No big surprise. Yeah, so they're making good trades. It's just... After you heal up. Archer. Could also pick up navigation, get on better tiles. Oh. Have you go over here, secure that kill. Probably a mistake. And Archer. Pass the turn. My opponent is not taking time. Look at that. They have 6 minutes, and they could have sieged my city if they did that correctly. But no, they had to get the kills. Very quickly. They did get the kills very quickly. What's next? So my opponent has vision over all of this. I just have to assume at this point. Alright. Pretty much all I'm trying to do is kind of... Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to focus on getting giants or... water. I am running out of time though, so... Oh, I should have moved him over here. 4 points of damages. Archer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move you here, because I need vision. Move you here. Move you here. Pass the turn.
Does not look great, but I think we're doing okay.
Because I got to save stars this turn. That allows me to get a kill. Much needed kill. Oof. Yep. Should have explored down here. My biggest mistake was not moving onto this mountain. I felt like there was villagers going to be here, though, which is why I didn't. But, monuments soon? Well, in order to get monuments, I need to kill enemies, and I need to level up cities. In order to level up cities, I need mining. Followed up by smithery. Smithery would be great. Got another giant on the water. They also have navigation at this point. I am also taking too long, not on my turns, but I'm taking too long to improve my economy, so Barter is getting all the time they need. He's actually knowing not to attack inwards. That's a free kill. Do I also go for... Alrighty. Mining. So we're going to go ahead and build 2 mines. And there's no reason to expand the borders. We're going to go population growth. Ooh, I could expand the borders to defend the city from roads, but that is not what we're having to fight against. So we're not. Going to go here. Move you there. And we're going to bring it over here. Pass the turn. It's blowing me up into smithereens, right? I'd love to, but right now I'm losing the race onto the water. However, the nice thing about my opponent is they expanded all their borders, so if somehow, which I'm nowhere near it, but if I could get the diplomacy and cloaks, it'll absolutely destroy them. You have any kills? No. Yeah, they've got a lot of giants. Well, hopefully my opponent doesn't misplay. Because that'd be sad. Need roads. I think that middle city might be lost. Maybe. shall see, shall we? First and foremost, we're going to go ahead and build a port here. Get ourselves a super unit. Another monument. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves a warrior. Upgrade a ship. Be over here. Oh no. That's not how I should have done that. In the turn. There we go.
Two monuments are enough for a giant in a level 2 city. Not quite.
In a level 3 city it is. Yep, they're just going onto the water, which is what they should be doing. Alright, so how do I... There's gotta be a way to come back from this. Well, it can't just be because my start was so terrible. Honestly, the game-losing play for me was when I moved my warrior from this tile to this tile. I should have moved it onto the mountain, so I could have explored here. Because the fact that I couldn't explore there made it to where... I'm having a lot of issues right now. Also, they have navigation. They could be getting giant battleships at any moment. This game's probably over. How can I come back, though? Love to. However, my typical strategy of ignored until the problem goes away is not working right now. Just gonna do that. Free kill. Why not? Secure the kill. Probably the best that's gonna get. Had you played Kiku, would have this game changed? This game would have been over already, and I would have absolutely destroyed Barter. Because they took their time getting onto the water. Oh no, they got battleships! Who would have seen this coming? Not me. Yeah, and my economy is just way too terrible right now. My opponent's smart enough to know not to siege this city. Because it's so easy for that to fall to a, for the push to go against them. Why did I train a warrior there? Should have trained an archer there. There you go with another battleship. Yeah, alright, well... maybe a giant pop too. I was hoping to do a giant pop to catch him off guard, but nah, my opponent's smart enough for that. We're gonna go ahead and we'll make the game easier. This one's lost. All right, what could have gone better? Because there was this moment. They suffocate you. Yeah, pretty much. I definitely made my fair share of misplays. But it was just barter economy versus a typical Shin-Shi start. I was able to get onto the water. Maybe I should have just spammed more units in the water first. It's too expensive, though. I tried the archer way. I had a lot better... So is this turn right here? I should have moved... If I moved this warrior here, I could have done an explore here to see everything that was going on. And then had a better plan against everything. But yeah, like, there's no way I'm winning this race. There's no way I'm winning this race down here. And it's not even like I could pick up riding to have changed anything. Oh man, look at that explore. Beautiful explore. Stop autofocusing, please. Thank you. I still think the walls here were the right play. The issue is it really slowed me down. Maybe I should have gambled that I could have defended it just fine with regular units. Maybe I should... Maybe walls was the wrong play there. In most cases, walls are the wrong play. Wow, and then you finish getting the best wow. Okay. Well, I mean, my opponent did everything perfect. Well, not perfect, but my opponent did everything they really should have there. They did not need to expand these borders. They did not need to expand... Well, actually, they did. They did need to expand these borders. I see what they're seeing there. They did need to expand these borders. Yeah, actually, nah, my opponent played that very smart. Oh, well. As always, let's go ahead and share these replays. Oh, right, and I hid Discord because it was slowing my computer down. Give me one moment. We'll go ahead and bring that up so that way we can save that replay. Oh, hold on. Why are we doing combat music? Nope. Time to relax. Take a breather. Drink some water. We'll do better next time. I think I have a really terrible win ratio with Shin-Shi, though. But a lot of our opponents are going to be playing strong tribes anyways. So that's not to be unexpected. Oh, and Discord crashed. Alrighty, we'll worry about that later. Actually, I was about to say I wanted to do a replay analysis, as someone had requested me to do a review a replay that they did and see what they could have done better. But until Discord stops crashing, there's not really much we can do there. So let's go ahead and take a look at what our next game is going to be. We got any tribe requests? Some Redditors are to be beloved, Shin-Shi is the worst. If some Redditors are to be beloved, Shin-Shi is the worst believed. Yeah. Shin-Shi is definitely not the worst tribe. They have their strengths, but on that map and on that setup, I don't know. I think that map was just not in my favor at all, is the issue. Maybe I should have just put more units on the water, but Shin-Shi's main issue is they need the two techs that they need, which is going to be smithery and forestry. Neither one of those work on that kind of map that we had to deal with. Almost the worst tribe. I stand by that. I would definitely label multiple other tribes worse than them. We've got Aquarion. Venger's pretty one-dimensional and pretty bad. And maybe you could argue Shin-Shi's the third worst. Maybe. If we don't have any requests, I will be clicking random. Honestly, I would say Aquarion is almost top tier. Definitely not. Aquarion needs way too much help in order to be good. Aquarion is fantastic in the late game, but Imperius, Polaris, you know what? We haven't played Imperius in a long time. I do have the skin, and I love this skin.
Hi, Alien.
Great to see ya. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll pick Imperius up. Oh, I recognize this name. I'm pretty certain they like to fill up lobbies and not pick their tribe, but I could be wrong. Could be a different person I'm thinking of. Somebody else started doing that after He Who Shall Not Be Remembered got banned. And now people are like, cool, I can do it until I get banned. When there is a solution. So we're gonna go ahead and alrighty. And I do know that he actually does this really to target my streams, so. We may be doing viewer games only in a moment. By the way, so Mijiwan, is this acceptable? Who is going to be starting 5 live games at once? Nobody. Nobody in their right mind is going to be searching for 5 live games at once. 6 live games at once. You should only be allowed to search for 1 live game at a time. Oh no, that is unacceptable. Alrighty. So, make it to where you can only search for 1 live game at a time. Now, some people can argue they can play multiple live games at once. Fair. I do know people who are crazy enough to actually attempt that. Or if you're playing multiplayer live games, that also makes sense. But you should not be allowed to look for multiple live games at once. Alright, we're doing Drylands.
If anybody does want to, because I did see somebody say I could match you if you'd like. Yeah, go ahead and look for a Drylands, a small Drylands.
They should add private lobbies. It technically already exists. I just need to find the person and add them. I could also create a game. And then I could create a new game online. I could do it this way, and then I could do add, invite link, and then I could do something like that, but I could not post the link anywhere on YouTube, or if I did it on Twitch, I couldn't post it on Twitch. I'd have to do it on like a Discord channel. So it is possible to do private lobbies. You should just add private. Yep. That one is frustrating. Lakes is better though, but let's see if we can find. Oh, it's just gonna keep putting me in their games. Hey, Mars from Moscow. Don't know who they are. We're gonna be playing as Imperius. Oh, never mind. Ah! Too much is happening at once! Ah! Alrighty, Imperius! Starts off with fruit. Workshop, move down, pass turn, exit game. Leave other lobby. Decline. Sorry, I didn't mean to join and do that. Alright. This is gonna be our dry land game. Okay, so Imperius is strange. They are definitely a barter wannabe. Because they get a lot of forests, but they start off with the organization check. Pass turn exit game. Yeah. Imagine if you could pre-move like in chess. Sort of. That'd be kind of useful. All right, so this warrior is going to be going here. Do I have a spot where I could? In theory, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and save our stars for next turn. Normally, a lot of people like to get a third warrior here, or you can save up for a rider. We're going to save for hunting and get a level 3 capital next turn. Just to go with a really strong early game economy. Now, I failed to see who I'm playing against because I did a pro gamer move and immediately left the game. There we go. Resources. I don't know why I had to think about that. Oh no, we're playing against Barter. Who saw that coming? And we're gonna go ahead and... Do we train a warrior? Yeah, we're gonna go train a warrior. Pass the turn. Wow, this spawn is terrible. Yeah, so... And even though they start off with organization, you'd think their next follow-up is to go with farming. No, they get a lot of trees. They get almost no farming patches. And the best bet is actually to go forestry to sawmills with mathematics. Which doesn't make sense. So, it's a tribe that's kind of all over the place. We are going to go... up. We're gonna go ahead and capture. So it's just a worse barter. Yes, it is just a worse barter. Alright, we're actually gonna go ahead and gamble. Who wants to see this go in the wrong direction? Me! Alright, here it goes. Straight to the left. It's going to the right! Perfect. Perfect. So we barely don't get to see our opponent. And... pass the turn. So next turn, we're going to go ahead and level up our second city. And then pick up riders. Do a little bit of rider spam. Even though it's not exactly what we wanted, as Gao's saying, it actually it was a pretty good explore, actually. Definitely could have been better. Cool, so we lost this race. Who saw that coming? I certainly didn't, not with this. Oh man, like a village could have been right here. Alright. Root. 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 Resources. Riders. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. I'm sorry, I have no other words. Except for wow. I get roads and do a play. I cannot. Kinda can next turn. Oh man, this is a rough start. You need... Well, we're gonna get roads first, and then forestry. Can't really do much with that. That village density, right? Well, they wanted to trade, so I'll trade. Rider. Rider. What else am I supposed to do here? No good place. Alright, so they're gonna go ahead and kill here. That's fine. Yep, they're gonna go ahead and capture. We're way behind when it comes to villages, though, which is an issue. Dang, I was hoping they'd get super greedy and not train a rider there. We probably just lose for the sole reason that I can't even hold on to this village, by the way. So that I have less villages than my opponent does. So I can't train enough riders. We're gonna go ahead and go ahead and get roads. Capture. Hunt. Root. Rush roads and knights. Maybe. I don't think knights are the answer, though, but we'll see. We're going to do an explore. Get all the vision of our opponent. There's their capital. Look at that beautiful vision. Put you here. You here. Pass the turn. Yeah, so 4 villages to 3. What? I don't see any way this could go wrong. We are doing okay on economy, but not good enough. Because we're playing against a barter. We need... I mean, we have the 3+ for each village. We're doing okay. Our opponent's going to be spamming riders. And we got to play defensively here. Do I go archery? Probably a losing play, the issue. But archery would be pretty good. Just for defensive purposes. Peerless Sodium, it is your turn. They're definitely... Like, imagine if there actually was a village there. Just saying. That would have been a lot nicer. Because even if we do attempt to rush knights... Yeah, no, I need to just rush giants. And we just need to do it, by the book. While we're waiting for Peerless Sodium to return, what do we think they're going to be in the ruins? We're going to be collecting these ruins here on the west side of Icarus. Here in just a moment. What are you guys thinking? Fishing! Thanks, Seb. I appreciate it. I would love fishing. Fishing gets us one step closer to the Eye of God, when we can pick up navigation. So that way, once we have vision of the entire map, we can get a free 3 pops after spending another 23 stars. Sword would be nice, but fish seems more probable. Actually, a swordsman would be really good right here. I'm going to be really sad if my opponent is unable to continue playing. Come on, Peerless Sodium. I need you back. I need a claw back from the gapes of defeat. I don't want this. Remind. Reminder already sent. Come on! What do you guys think? That is going to be a major disappointment if this game's going to be over because of a technicality. Like, they lost their internet. Don't think they are coming back. I don't think so either. Like, they had such a commanding lead right over here. There are other riders over here, by the way, and all we can really do is just stare at this village and prevent them from getting it for as long as possible. Which for us is going to be a losing battle. So my main goal is I need more units, but I really need to level up and try to get giants out faster. The issue is like, look at this. Look at how much giant potential we have right over here. At least see what the ruins have, maybe. It's an explorer! It wasn't going to be that exciting anyways. Oh man. So we'll review this replay. First off, just this frustrates me right here. Their village density was so good, and mine is, I got one up here in the wrong direction, and then I have so many spaces away. Every single one of them. This is heavily a barter-sided map. Part of me, I really do wish we could design our own maps. It's sort of like Advanced Wars, you know? Where you could design your own maps and play on those. Because I have a couple of map ideas that I think would be very fitting for Polytopia. Of course, they also would have to keep away to be like, hey, let it random as for what the tribe normally would get. Alrighty. Well, that was saddening. Alright, let's look. First off, I do have the Discord back up, and it's going to be very slow. We're going to go ahead and share this. I'm not going to share the other replay, the one that we just finished. Today's games. Versus Barter Small Lakes. Well, make it fair, maps should be symmetrical. Yeah, maps should be somewhat symmetrical. There are, like, we do get maps where they are definitely favored for one player or another. I think that kind of randomness is still acceptable, but as long as it's an equal opportunity for both players. And on the map we just played, like, we're just going to open it up just to take a look at it. And we're going to, first off, turn off autofocus, turn off replay fog. They have two villages. Sure, I'm closer to the center of the map, but there's nothing here in the center of the map. It's far away from both of us. So they have two villages right adjacent to them, and they're both in the correct direction. They're heading towards the center. They're heading towards their opponent. Me, my closest village is in the opposite direction, which means I'm heading away from my opponent. So this is the correct play. There's just no village here. And then, of course, I lose the race to here because it's Barter's village and not mine. So that one is just rough. And then... So even though we do manage to get this village all the way over here, I'd be able to get these three. But my opponent... So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 villages after everything is said and done. My opponent's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we're gonna fight for this village over here. But my opponent has more guaranteed villages than I do. So I'm already fighting an uphill battle right over there. On top of that, my opponent starts off with a better early game, which we all know really makes a difference. A strong early game really can define how the rest of the game itself is going to go for the rest of the match. We go ahead and secure that kill. And we're just behind in units, we're behind in economy, we're at 10 stars per turn. And our opponent was also at 10 stars per... Oh no, they're at 14 stars per turn. So our opponent is just absolutely running away with the game, doing everything they need to, whereas I still need forestry. I have roads, but roads aren't enough yet. I need to combine it with forestry. So it's just, I have too much I have to do in order to catch up. I'm pretty certain my opponent would have won. That map was not symmetrical enough. Alright. Do we have access to our small lakes? Ooh, we do! Alrighty. Someone asked for Hoodrick? We have a Polaris. Of course we have a Polaris. Of course we have a Polaris, Seb. I need to find an easy way to set up a 16 vote poll, or heck, actually 17 for random, to just have a quick set up a poll. There's actually some tools for that. Sources, what do we got here? Got a chat box, bit goal, poll. Ooh. Tribes. That's gonna be the name of the source. How does this work? Ooh. I vote for Aquarion. Thanks, Megu. Thank you. Source. Settings. Manage poll. Alright, well the widget to let me set up a poll is not working. So that is sad. So, no poll. Maybe if I just be patient. You know, I could also just be patient. Oh, hey, floating! Hey! What do we have here? That's the projector. That's nothing. Source. Use custom frame rate. Well, how do I... Gotta be an easy way, right? Oh, that's not it. Oh, shoot. Give me one moment. Alrighty. Well, that's my work, trying to keep me occupied on my days off. Alright, well, you know what? We've got, so, Polaris or Quarion. Of course you would. Alrighty, it's Quarion. What do you do for work? I am actually a manager for Valvoline, so I have my own store. Here we are back again with Aquarion. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. So this is probably my least favorite kind of looking for a start for Aquarion. We got a bunch of fish. I would prefer to see a lot of mountains for Aquarion, not gonna lie, as it allows you to lead in towards Swordsman. Because this kind of start makes it really difficult for you to be able to set up for Tridents. Now, it's a decent start for Tridents. But the main thing that Aquarion has is they're really, really weak early because they're the main key unit. Their riders are absolutely terrible. In this kind of scenario, they're okay. Not 100% bad, but it's still pretty bad. Oh, I probably should have reset the lobby. Never mind, it looks like it worked. Yeah. Go ahead and move over here, pass the turn. Oh yeah, we should have checked our opponent's score. Based on their score... And then they leveled up. Cymanti. What is this? Capture. So they researched the tech, captured a city. It's Illyrion. Okay. Go ahead and go fishing. Fish, fish, and let's get ourselves that workshop past the turn. How's it going, Wonton? Great to see you here. So the main reason I didn't capture that village is, even though I am a big arguer of you should be capturing your villages, there's nothing there to capture. That's only gonna hurt my economy. Oh man. Alright, who's ready for the Ruins Roulette? You know what? I'm gonna look up on my phone how to set up a poll. Because there's gotta be an easy way for setting up a poll, right? Gotta be. It wouldn't be. They wouldn't make it difficult. They wouldn't make it difficult. That'd be silly. Oh, okay. Hope it's a sword. Yeah, I hope it's a sword. It's Pops. Resources. Try to pass the turn. There's nothing we can do. This terrain is tough. Yes, it is. So here's the big thing. Aquarion should not get ports. Ports should not be a thing for Aquarion. We're going to get as much vision of our opponent as we can. Move up here, secure the kill, and proceed to kind of lose the game. people force you to play Zen and Aquarian. I think they like watching you lose. I think so. I mean, I think they like seeing other strategies besides the regular stuff. We're gonna go hunting. Hunting. Archery. Spiritualism? I love having a challenger totally beat someone with Venger. It's the most entertaining game, right? I think that's the bigger thing, is they prefer seeing the challenge. We're going to be picking up climbing soon. Let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go this way. Hunt. Fish. Explore. Wow, you took the most inconvenient path you could have, didn't you, buddy? I guess it worked out perfectly. Warrior passed the turn. Oh man, we were just one turn short. Oh, you know what? I should have picked up sailing instead of spiritualism. I don't know how else to come back from this. I think it's just an auto lose. Tridents will definitely win me the game if I can get there. The issue is if, and I don't think I can. We'll see. The reason why we picked up Spiritualism is for the defensive bonus. It's not going to make a big difference against the Polytars, but it's going to matter for as much, well, it's going to help a little bit. Not enough. Oh, dang. Not what I was wanting to see. So we actually have a beautiful stream of forests right here and here. But they have riders, and, well, defended up warriors with forestry is still pretty good. Once my opponent has enough riders, that's it. The game's going to be over. Archer in the south? Sort of. That'd be great. So 6, I need to make sure I have 9 next turn, so I can go ahead and pick up an archer here, which is what we're going to do. The nice thing, our Polytars have low defense, so my opponent's trying to bait me in, but this is no longer a favorable trade for them. Like, look, that Rider's already at 5, so they're going to secure the kill. And then we get to just start killing the enemies off. Just one unit at a time. Oh boy, a sanctuary. Lovely. That's what I wanted to see. It's like, if I get enough archers, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The next step is to go riding. There. Pop it up. Secure the kill. Riders. Riding. Pass the turn. Next turn climbing? Yeah, I think next turn climbing. Just, we need all the defensive bonuses we can against their riders. But once they get roads, it's going to get really tough for me to keep up. But I can get my own roads in response. So, looks really bad, but we're doing okay. Honestly, my opponent building a sanctuary here was a mistake. They should have just leveled the city up and then explored. What can my opponent do? Well, let's try to just watch their points and see what they are doing. Really? Well, we're not going to train, we're not going to go ahead and pick up climbing just as of yet, as that's going to be a mistake. We're going to heal up our warrior next turn, so that way he has, well, health. And let's secure this kill. Move you right over to here. Archer. Capture. If I had forestry, that'd be pretty good right there. But I don't, so it's not. And another amphibian. Pass the turn. So I forget the exact order, but sanctuaries, animals will spawn 1, 2, 3, so it's going to spawn there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there actually is a pattern. It's not random, but a lot of times it looks like it should be. Wow. My opponent has done the exact same thing for a second turn in a row. They hit my warrior from 7 to 3 health, and they learned nothing. Ooh. Olitar. Oh! That's a problem. Ah! How much damage are you dealing? 4. Bop it a bop. Secure the kill. Shoot, I always forget. And a swordsman, so calculate. A swordsman, it's a veteran. Can it kill an archer with defense at full health? Pretty certain the answer is yes. No, it leaves it with 1 HP. Perfect. We are gonna go ahead and move you here, move you here. Cover. And end our turn. Woo! Alright, we are okay. We are okay. Barely, but we're okay. But our opponent now has climbing, so they're gonna go over here, hit our archer, and be like, "Haha, I got you! There's nothing you can do, you fool! You foolish fool!" And they're gonna sound exactly like that, by the way. But this is why you save your veteran boosts. We're gonna go ahead and pick up climbing. Go over here. Bop it bop. Have you heal up. You secure the kill. No good place for you. I need roads, really, actually. I really need roads. I'm gonna pick up mining. Probably should have picked up forestry. Bop it a bop. And yeah, I should have picked up forestry instead. Alright. My opponent has a pretty big score, so we know that they have climbing, they have forestry, they have riding, they haven't shown roads yet. Yep, they're gonna go ahead and pick up those ruins. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Now that I think about it, mining I think was a misplay. But I'm gonna make it work. It's one step closer towards smithery. I want tridents, but smithery will help me survive short term, which is what I currently need. Allows me to level this city up a couple times, get a much stronger economy. I think I'm trying to figure out what to do with this swordsman. Yep. That was a mistake. Yeah, you're gonna do, like, no damage. Alright. Do you have any kills? No. Do you have any kills? You don't. You do. Well. Need you to attack there. Need you to attack there. I just want you to secure the kill. Could have also sieged, but I don't think it's worth it. Not at this current moment. Alright. Mine. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna grab that workshop. Another warrior. We'll recover you for now. And another amphibian. Pass the turn. Woo! What's my opponent doing, though? They're kind of stagnant on their points right now, so their economy's really hurting. They're trying to win in the early game before I get to a Trident, I think is what they're really afraid of, but I'm nowhere near Tridents. Playing Aquarium multiplayer is like playing the game on hard mode. Every action is the difference between life and death. Right. Believe it or not, you guys may think that, the spiritualism play may have been stupid, but honestly... Oh, no! They have mathematics. But this spiritualism is what kept me alive for now. Catapults are the worst thing to be using against Aquarion. Really hoping to pivot into Swordsman, but they got catapults, so it's actually pretty bad for me. Did they get a technology? They did not research mathematics. They've already had mathematics, so where are the dragons? They've got to have dragons at this point, right? I'm gonna move you over here. Pop it up. Move you over here, secure the kill. Ooh, that's the killer monument! You guys know what time it is? Go ahead and train an amphibian. Mine. Fishing. Gate of power. Population boost. It is time for crab. Move you over there. You there, move you there. We're gonna go ahead and just end the turn. I wanted to get a level up, but I was hesitating too long, so it's time to just end the turn. Use Metropolis? Yeah. I think I still want to go ahead and put it here just to get the bonus stars. A little tricky. The important thing is, you know, we have our first super unit. And at this moment, all we are looking to do is get level up. So we're going to go ahead and level up Sadis. We're going to level up Pulsing. And because our main goal is we are just trying to improve our economy. Once our economy is good enough, we can rush right towards Tridents. There's their catapult right here. That's gonna do them no good. It hit my veteran archer, though. I liked that archer. Ooh, do I want roads? Oh, that catapult is too close. Yeah, that catapult's way too close. What? Why would you go ahead and get a workshop when I am threatening a siege? Opponent's economy is just now starting to do a little better. Alrighty, hunt. Fine. Resources. We're gonna move you right over to here. Oh, that was a misplay on my part. Boo! Big misplay. Pop it up. Dang, they got a warrior there. I don't need vision that badly. I'll go ahead and move this crab over ever so slowly. And forestry, grab, park fortune, workshop. There we go, better economy. Because next turn we can go ahead. We can. Should I plan for late game? Yeah, we're gonna plan for late game. Oh, but then I put this in the wrong spot. I should have put the Metropolis right here. Oh well, sucks to suck. Yeah, that's not gonna do you any good. He's training warriors. Oh no. Okay, cool, a catapult. Alright, while we're waiting for my opponent to take their turn... Well, actually, I'm really low on time. So what are we going to do? We're going to be moving this warrior forward, move this warrior up. I am going to continue to try to kill off their units kind of one at a time. You have climbing, so I can get an explorer off over here. Alright, we're going to move you over here. We're going to go ahead and move you over to here. We're going to go ahead and... Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Bop-a-da-bop. Bring you over here for extra vision. And... Bop-a-da-bop. Bring you on back. Because I need you... A warrior. And an archer. We're going to go ahead and lumberhot. Bop-a-da-bop. And that, we're gonna hunt, we're gonna fish. Workshop, actually. I was thinking about, otherwise. This is actually gonna be an archer, this is gonna be an amphibian, and then with that, we will go ahead and... Oh, right, you can shimmy wherever the heck you want. After an attack. No, I don't need you to move anywhere else after an attack. Okay. Introducing the poll widget. How can we do... Engage your chat. Sure. Alright. Sounds like I'm losing a lot. Oh, he's throwing his units into my crab. Oh, wow, he did it! He made it to where my crab can't kill. Nice! I can still do what I want to, though. I'm still going to be able to do exactly what I want to do. They're going with catapults again, for some reason. Why? Did I go free diving? Really afraid about my opponent having a dragon, but they've barely improved their score at all. You know what? I think it's time for roads. Because with roads, we can open this entire thing up here in the center. They might have an egg or perhaps a baby dragon. Would be shocked if they had a dragon out already. I'd be shocked if they had a dragon out already, especially since they've been investing so much into the military game. My gut is definitely telling me they don't have an egg, but I could be wrong. We'll go ahead and move you here. Go ahead and free diving just to disband you, as you've done your service. Great contribution, but it is time for you to leave. That we can also now freely enter the water. At this point, do we just save it for tridents? Archer? Save it for tridents, right? Yeah, we just save it for tridents. We have tridents next turn.
And once we get our tridents, the game is over.
Wow, what a game. I probably didn't need spiritualism, but literally that one forest made it to where my opponent was just stuck at my doorstep for just long enough. Yeah, they're really trying to kill my crab. Alright, so what is their game plan from here? We're going to move so that way we can see all their actions off on the side, and then that way we can also kind of watch the scores. They're at 4-3-3-5. Units give 5 points per pop. They gain 10, so did they just train a warrior? Or they could have trained a warrior or a polytar. Or uncovered 2 clouds of fog. It's a warrior. Wow, they're saving their own stars as well. Well, we're gonna go ahead and move you forward over there. We're just gonna move out of position right over to here. Move you over to here, secure this kill. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush you on back. Secure the kill. Expand. And disband. Versus Dat Band. I'm not sorry. Let's go ahead and get our trident. Heal you up and pass the turn. There we go. So we are now at tridents. Despite being at a disadvantage basically the entire game and picking up spiritualism, this is honestly, I think, the first time in a multiplayer game I have ever picked up spiritualism and actually with the full intention of using it. We're not talking about, hey, we're doing genius stuff. No, pick up spiritualism, grow a forest. I have never done that in a live game. Not even in a live game, just I've never done that in a real game. Ooh, spats go poorly for them. Because now we can pretty much just start killing off all of their units. Tridents one-shot riders, catapults, any 10 HP unit with 1 defense, Tridents one-shot. Actually, do they? Hold on. How much damage do Tridents do? 3.5, right? No, just 3. No, they do one-shot. They do one-shot them. Disband. Your services are no longer required. We're gonna zip you on forward for extra vision. Cool. My opponent has fully decided to go with... We have to move the crab here. Expand. Your services are no longer required. Look at that. Our opponent picked up knights. Isn't that cute? They think they're going to get value with that. Trident. Trident. I Trident. I didn't like it. That's it. I think we just passed the turn. Did we already place down both monuments? We did. I don't even have enough cities in order for me to get the Grand Bazaar. Like, all the monuments I have is basically all the monuments I can get until the game's over. I could also claim this city, and if my opponent for some reason hasn't surrendered yet, I could still get more, but I think that's highly unlikely. Let's see. Oh, Pole's profile. Ooh. That's what I'm... I have no idea where to find it. Alrighty. Wait. From the dashboard. Got it. Well, what could possibly go wrong for doing this live, you know? Dashboard home. Oh. It's gonna open up the silly web page. Got it. Okay. Wow, they got a lot of units. If only I had knights. Oh wait, I don't. I only get tridents. Oh man, whatever am I gonna do against their knights? And we might as well... Alright, thanks Mr. Krabs. You did your duty. It's time to make crab stew! Disband the crab! Trident. Trident. Game's not over yet. Still need a couple more stuff. Trident. We cannot train a warrior. Gosh, gotta move our archer back for safety. Don't tell me your population ate the crab. I won't tell you then. Tridents are such a joyride. That and the challenge of the early game makes me somewhat addicted to playing Aquarion lately. That part, I mean, it is satisfying to go, thank goodness I survived and I now have Tridents, but it feels bad on the receiving end to go, my opponent has Tridents, there's nothing I can do. It's just, honestly, it's not fun. It's not fun to play against. To just suddenly have this, my opponent got this and there's nothing I can do about it. Because what can my opponent do in this scenario? In this case, they could potentially get dragons. Knights aren't the correct answer. The correct answer is they need swordsmen, roads, archers. And they don't have a single one of those. Not a single one of these techs. is what my opponent needs in order to have hopes of coming back from this game. Because at this point, we're also going to be picking up our second technology to also give us even more crabs. And that's swordsman technology. That also will allow us to... Ooh, yeah. Unit pushing. Let's see those Illyrian catapults. Yup. You hear? Pew. Smithy. Schwarzman. Let's give him a chain, shall we? That'll make him happy. There you go. Have a chain. Oh, you have not attacked yet. Pass the turn. So now as swordsman, with our spiritualism, we're just gonna slowly move the swordsman forward, supported with our tridents. Yeah, there's not much else they can do. What else could have been done this game? Our opponent could have gone to the water here in the south a little bit earlier. It is expensive, but our opponent did go with... our opponent did pick up forestry and place down a sanctuary. Now, this sanctuary is doing what they made the sanctuary for, which is they get to create polytars every other turn. Oh, look at that. They got a chain. Ain't that satisfying. Cool. And so, honestly, this sanctuary is doing exactly what they built the sanctuary to do. I quite enjoy watching this Aquarian game. I really get to see them doing well. Right? Especially after this morning, we couldn't even beat the AI. Forget. Is this enough to kill? It is. Our Schwarzman can get the kill. And once these Schwarzmen start moving out, they'll be happy. Do need roads. But I think I'm going to go ahead and... Wow, they're still training more knights. At this moment, I got too many tridents. Let's just keep improving that economy. We can pick up organization next turn. Organization. Harvest fruit. Forge. And... we're gonna expand the borders, mostly to help this city grow later. We don't have enough for... Pew. Pew. Take the western city. We will, just it's not time yet. I needed one more turn. Train another Schwarzman. And I do believe that's it. We're just going to go ahead and pass that turn. So this unit's current heading, because of this attack, is down. And then it's going to go here, here, here. So if they do a Polytar push, expecting to go this way, because based off of what they've been doing, it should go this way. But because its heading is currently south, it's going to go here, 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 and it's going to get pushed in the wrong direction. I sadly don't think my opponent knows about that, based off how they've been playing. Ooh, big hit! And there goes the potential chain. Ooh, they healed instead. Oh, that's true, they have climbing. I completely forgot they have climbing. It's gonna go onto this tile instead. What was I thinking? We get 3 sieges all at once. I think I siege 3 cities at once. Ah, this middle city's not worth sieging. They're still training knights. I don't think knights are really the correct play here, buddy. Especially since knights have 1 defense. Pretty certain tridents one-shot them. Just gonna go here. Back. Get the kill. Get the kill. Go here. Oops. Wrong play. You're there. And I don't think we need to do a, Right, I was going to do that slightly differently. My bad. Schwarzman. It's time for me to go ahead. 1, 2, 3. And... not an amphibian! That's not what I wanted! Oh well. Super unit. No other reason to hold on to that. We go ahead and chop there. Trident, but I didn't like it. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here, mostly to try to block as many tiles as possible, in case for some reason they have a lot of technologies and resources they're sitting on. What do you think about allowing spiritualism to grow forests and neutral terrain like roads? I think that could open up some cool strategies. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I mean, in this case, it would have made a massive difference. It's kind of a buff towards Cymanti, in a way, because Cymanti doesn't care about, Cymanti actually just doesn't care at all about rough terrain like that. Oh, that's not the way you wanted to do that. Alright, we're gonna pick up roads next turn. It definitely in this game would have been a lot more interesting, because I actually would have been placing a lot more forests around in this area to give myself a better chance to move out. So that would have been interesting. Oh man, you only have 1 kill. Well, we can give it another. That's a level up. They desperately need to improve their economy, and at this point they need dragons to come back. Counter would be just for the opponent to place a road down on the forest. On that part, you're not wrong. I guess forests technically don't give stars. Yeah, they don't give pops, so I guess I don't see anything inherently wrong with it. Walls aren't the answer, buddy. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and disband this amphibian. Good roads. Road. Road. You here. Get the attack. Move you here. Secure the kill. A siege? Kinda do. Let's siege. And oh, not enough for tridents. We'll go and train another Schwads. Move you there. You here. Move the crab. I think that's it. We just passed the turn. Alright, so in theory, I can now get the Grand Bazaar. I'm assuming my opponent's gonna resign after once they return and see everything that just happened. That I'm doing a siege. They can unsiege. But this trident being rotated forward to secure that kill. Me healing up these units all the way to max, and they can't kill these tridents. I'm pretty certain my opponent, if they don't choose to surrender, well, this game's basically over. That was really fascinating. Spiritualism. Spiritualism Aquarion. What kind of tech tree is this? What the heck? I mean, everything kind of worked out in the end. Yep, they resign. Wow. For a newish player, they did pretty well. So, not bad on their case. I'm gonna go ahead and save that. Bummer. After we look at everything, it turns out I bullied a new player. Now they're gonna go on Reddit and complain that Aquarion's OP. What are you supposed to do against tridents? Aquarion versus Illyrion. Small lakes. Spiritualism. I think I've played against this person before, though. Yeah. Okay, so 589 games. Pretty certain I've played against them. Alrighty, let's go ahead and switch this back to some relaxed. So, we've been streaming now for almost 3 hours. Let's see how we're feeling. We can either take a 30-minute bio break, or we can continue the stream for about another hour and a half. If we do a bio break, we'll be streaming for about 6 hours today. But basically a bio break is I go and get lunch and all that. You know, put some food in the system, because get up and stretch, all that. I could go for a bio break. Also, we've been sitting roughly around 1500, so it looks like that's where our ELO on this account's going to be. Bad. But ELO really doesn't mean much, especially if I decide to just go ahead and surrender. So let's go ahead. We're going to take a bio break. We will be back. I'm going to try to figure out that poll stuff as well. Let's see. Back for your streams. Let's see. Yeah, so while I'm also taking care of the break, let's see if I can get polls working so that way we can vote for what tribes a lot easier instead of people having to stretch out of their comfort zone. Can you play IMO later? Absolutely, we can play IMO next. In fact, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna go back, we're gonna do new game. We're just gonna set up a creative so that way we'll do IMO. That way we have IMO on the screen. Well, I guess actually it doesn't matter because I'm going to go ahead and switch to the countdown. I lied! I'm gonna go ahead and set the timer for 30 minutes. Alright, thanks everyone. Stay tuned. We'll be back in about 30-ish minutes, give or take. And we're gonna go ahead and pick up some lunch. And after that, we're gonna continue to stream for another 3 hours afterwards. See you all then. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. Right on time, right on schedule. I actually didn't make it back in time to look at the poll stuff. Let's take a look. See. All right. We're gonna be playing as Imo first, but apparently, so I can go to the dashboard. All right. Nope, that's download, not dashboard. 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 Haha! Here's dashboard. I found it. And oh. Really? All right. Navigate to the CloudBot page. What? Oh, there's CloudBot. Hi, CloudBot. Ooh, choose your protection level. What's that? What does that mean? Oh. Right. No biting me. Ooh. Cool. Alright, so if we go to polls, we're gonna add a poll profile. Ooh, tribes! Options. Minimum 2 required. Option. Alright. Let's see if I can get all these added. Alright. We have Shinshi. We're just gonna do this all in order. Leo, that's my water. No, that's my water, sweetie. That's still my water. We're gonna put the water over here. Imperious with Imp. Oh, okay, I see. I see how that works. Okay. And then... Alright. Let's add these all really fast. Next we got... Order. Bar. We're gonna make these as simple as possible. Omaji. I'm gonna make it to where if we do vote and then the first 3 letters of the tribe. So Kiku, we got KIC. Add that. And Hudrik. Well, Hoylodrik, whoops. Who? Vote to who? Sure. It's great. It shouldn't take too much longer. This is definitely a thing I should be doing. Site like Luxador, and then it's just gonna be Lux. Next, we've got Venger. Then, well, I could add like more ways for people to do the votes. Zebazi, and it's gonna be Zeb. Imo. AI. Quetzali, and then Quet. Okay. Quetzali. Yadak. No! You mean I can only have 10? Arg! Wow. Alright, well that didn't work. We tried. Wait, did I hear Zeb? Arg. Alright, so turns out this silly little poll thing only allows up to 10 options. Do rows. Well, it's based off of what this system would want me to use. And it only allows up to 10 options. Which is just wrong, but I'll figure out another... I'll figure out another thing later that we could do, because that way we can easily have it where people just vote, and then we can actually have live results. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head back to multiplayer, and we're gonna be doing an IMO game. IMO is always interesting. Still my water, sweetie. No. No. Why do you want my water so bad? Alright, good girl. Here we are rolling into another Small Lakes game as IMO. Now, as we see, because I basically play IMO every single week, but IMO, for those still unaware, starts off with a meditation technology, making it to where as long as I don't attack anybody for 5 turns, we get a free 3 pops, which usually, because of IMO's really slow start, is something that they desperately need. Wonton here loving IMO, always a fan. I think with where I want to go, we're going to go ahead and move our warrior here, just in case. We also forgot to check to see if our opponent is playing that Yadak? Gotta be Yadak, right? Or... hold on, is that Symanti? It'd be really challenging if there's Symanti. Immediately they gained points. I'm thinking it's Symanti. It's gotta be Symanti. Wow, look at this beautiful start. Normally I'm struggling with IMO, but it looks like we're gonna be able to start off with hunting, go into forestry. We're also gonna be able to explore and find where our opponent is and get a big like a big jump in star production that way. Sadly, we still have absolutely no idea where our opponent's going to be, so I would assume they're going to be start spawning here in the southern corner of the map. We're going to go ahead and pick up that hunting. Move over here. Capture. And we're going to grab these 2 in the front. Hunt, hunt. Explore. That hurt to watch. That really hurt to watch. Gonna have to grab a workshop here. That like really hurt to watch. I definitely died a little inside watching that little shuffle. That would have been a great explore. That would have been a really good explore. As the Pacifist Monument, is our opponent also playing IMO? Nah, they couldn't be. No one would willingly play IMO. Right, Wonton? Looks like we're gonna be picking up forestry next turn. We're gonna have to expand these borders, because this is definitely gonna be a water game. The fact that we're this far out and I don't see IMO territory worries me. Or I don't see Symanti territory is what's worries me. We also have mountains here, so can't get the village that's right here on this spot. Move you over here. It is Symanti! Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and pick up that forestry. And... Lumberhot. Our opponent's in the western corner, and so exploring here is not going to do me anything. We're going to go with a better economy past the turn. Next turn, we're going to go ahead and level up Satoli, and then we're going to explore on our new city we're about to claim. Notice we haven't actually picked up philosophy. The interesting thing about IMO is they have access to philosophy. I was really worried about what our opponent was going to be able to do, so I really actually held off on philosophy. Lumberhot, resources. Here. There have been a lot of complaint threads about Samanti on Reddit lately. Seems like a new one every day. Every single day. People don't know how to play against Samanti. That's understandable. No, go, no, stop. Oh gosh, that's not the direction I wanted you to go. Did I say you could go that way? I did, actually, to be fair, I didn't say it couldn't go that way. Okay. This moment we're gonna have to be picking up riders. That'll happen next turn. Riders even really the best choice. There's no luck with the explorers today. Right, man, today has not been my day, especially when it comes to luck. We are keeping up with our opponent's score, and I completely forgot to place my monument. So I've already missed out on a lot of stars, actually, at this point. Where am I going to place the monument? I gotta expand these borders, right? Have to. Oh, there's only 2 cities down in the south. That's a bit annoying. Right? What? What was that? What the heck was that? Wow, that was a very aggressive play. I think at this point, though, I really do want to be picking up riders with... Yeah, because philosophy is going to do me no good. He could have placed that centipede on Unclaimed Village as well. Yeah, he could have actually placed it here. There's no reason he couldn't have. But the main reason he didn't is because if I did this play like this, it would then kill his unit right over here, and then he wouldn't be able to claim these ruins. That's why he didn't do it. But I don't know if that's the best play, so I'm not going to do that yet. Wow, I'm gonna go ahead. Wow, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this forest. Altar of Peace. Lumberhots. We're gonna border growth because I actually need all that. Chop. Chop. And then I have to place a warrior here. Fast and turn. Because I'm pretty certain all this territory is really going to be worth it. Ooh, I should have kept my eye on his score. The score didn't jump up. It wasn't an explore. It's got to have been stars. Alrighty. Probably gonna have to pick up Organization next turn. 1, 2, 3. Not gonna do that just yet. The roads probably scared him off going, well, now I got riders. Which is very fair. That is something for my opponent to be scared of. I'm highly debating if I should road this warrior down here, but that's really expensive. What I at least want to do is go 1, 2, and then 1, 2, so that's going to be 8, bringing me down to 5, plus 5, going to bring me to 10. And yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We're not going to train any new techs. We're going to go ahead and go... Road, 1, 2, and then Lumberhot, resources, then 1, 2, 3, resources, road, B, go, rider, capture. Move it over here, warrior, and pass that turn. Going back to get a new boost next turn, a super push, if you will, in theory. Maybe. I don't want archery for that defensive boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I'm one space away. We are going to go ahead and claim this village. I can't kill this hexapod, but I can make it to where I can unsiege it next turn. And then once I can unsiege that next turn, that's it. But we're not going to level it up just as of yet. And I need this to go here, so that way you can be right there for me, buddy. 1, 2. That's a Grand Bazaar. Lumberhot. More stars, please. Workshop. And we're going to go ahead and warrior, rider. You know what? In case for some reason he decides not to, we're out of stars anyways. We're going to go ahead and road you over there, pass the turn. So this is a tricky situation, especially since this is a huge weakness right here for me because of these mountains. Sadly, IMO has these mountains, and it's the whole purpose of these mountains on a design standpoint is it's supposed to slow your opponents down so they can't be rushed. The issue is it slows IMO down as well, and they don't have the stars to commit to climbing, especially in this instance. I'd love to. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to get climbing. Oh boy, that's a siege. Oh boy, that's a siege. Time to surrender. Oh, I forget. Warriors can't throw themselves into centipedes, right? Yep, that's a good play, actually. Do warriors kill themselves in by attacking? That is very important. No, they can kill themselves on giants. Calculate a warrior. A warrior versus a... Does that centipede have a defense bonus? Oh, that's even better. Centipede with a defense bonus. Nope, warrior lives with 1 HP. That's feeding a kill. It's not at all what I want. Rider. One, two, three, four. Wow. Just wow. Perfectly out of range. I've still got a little bit of time, so Rider, Warrior. And just at this point, I think I just spam. Just spam Riders. Dang, I should have leveled the city up. Why didn't I? I still can, actually. Hunt. Go ahead and clear that forest. And let's clear this one as well. Hunt. Here to explore. So I want to see where their shaman is. There's their capital. Oof. Go ahead and get rid of that. So the nice thing about this setup is we're kind of surrounding our opponent. What I would try to do if I was in Symante's shoes is Psyche are perfect for raining down right over here and preventing me from being able to do anything I want on this front. Oh boy, it's a big boost. City wall on Poketink? Yeah, absolutely. It's just it wasn't time for it this turn. Really? Pretty certain that's a kill though. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's a dead centipede. Nice try, but you need to go fish. A very good aggressive play, though. Alright, so what's our next step? Honestly, we probably just win by spamming out Riders. Our opponent's going to try to get another centipede right here. Picked. Gonna rush this right over here. Bop it a bop. Bring you on back. Road you forward. Rush you over here. Bop it a bop. Oh, I scared some of y'all, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put that there. We're gonna go right here. Bop it a bop. Bring you on back. Rush you over here, bop it a bop, bring you on back, rush you over here, bop it a bop, bring you on back, rush you over here, bop it a bop, bring you on back. Warrior. Rider. Hunt. Lumber Hots. Lumber Hots. Resources. Don't forget to level up Soapy. Absolutely, thanks. I just remembered that. We are still going to, of course, be spamming out more Riders, as we should. Grand Bazaar? Maybe. Maybe I do go ahead and Grand Bazaar. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and Grand Bazaar, buy ourselves another turn so we don't lose more stars. But that's going to turn their ire towards Soapy, which is really hard for me to reinforce. We're going to go ahead and train a warrior back here and pass the turn. Here's the kill. Rush on back. Question is now they're looking, going, where do they put their hexapod? There's no good space for them. So that's a dead hexapod. Now they're sitting here thinking that this is unfair. I just rider spammed. They should be winning. They're playing Samanti. Ooh, that's another centipede. Centipede's gonna go directly that way. Now we just need to heal up all of our riders. Another option is I can pick up philosophy here. Go for the late game, but I don't think that's quite appropriate. I don't think I'm going to be grabbing 3 new technologies. Wait, are they also expanding up north? Yes, they are definitely expanding north right now. That's why we're going to be picking up climbing next turn. Math? That's not good. I mean, maybe for giants. Maybe for giants. Brings the centipede back. They have... That's true, they do have smithery right there. So they might as well. Swordsmen are a beautiful tech for them to be rotating into. That's going to force me to want to consider my own mathematics, which I'm already nearly at. Sailing over the lake. I don't like sailing against Cymanti, but maybe. Sailing's definitely an option. Because if my opponent's not going on the water... The issue is my opponent has a better economy than I do, so maybe I do pick up, 1, 2... 1... Dang, I can only get 1 free kill. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pick up climbing first. Bop. Let's rush you on back. Good. Rush you on forward. Bop. Rush you on back. Go ahead and rush you on forward. Secure that kill. Secure that kill. Rush you on forward. Secure that kill. Killer Monument. What? Maybe. Fishing. Oh, we're out of stars. I had an idea. It was not a good idea. Thought I had an idea, but then it was gone. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pass that turn. Yup, good play. Using the swordsman. Because that swordsman's gonna make me regret going with rider spam. But... ooh, next better thing, I could rush towards diplomacy. Sort of scary game, but I don't know. I'm really comfortable in this position, not gonna lie. Like, I'm really comfortable in this position. Math with this choke would be very nice. Probably. Maybe I should go ahead and consider math. I've got a lot of places that'll level up nicely with math. Allows me to expand onto the water over here. The fact that they got smithing, though, is great. They are getting a really big initiative down here at against Soapy. Mathematics would help that live, but not this turn is the issue. If I get enough riders, though, it doesn't really matter. Bop it bop. Rush you on back. Bring you forward. Secure the kill. Rush you on back. Rush you forward. Bop it bop. Bring you back. Rush you forward. Bop it bop. Bring you on back. Rush with road. Gonna rush you forward. Bop it bop. Oop, he accidentally died. Gonna rush you forward. Bop it bop. Oop, he died. Rush you forward. Woohoo! Hear that kill. And you're dead anyway, so we're just gonna put you there. Alright, fish, fish, and at this point the Gate of Power can go right over here for all I care. It looks nice in this spot. So we're gonna do that. Population growth. Gate of Power. Alright, super unit, it's gonna go in the wrong spot. Yep, I knew it. Darn it, oh well. Rider. 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 And I guess that's it. Could also go ahead and train another unit. Yeah, we're gonna train one more. I do need to divert a rider over here onto this ruin just to pick it up. There's no reason I shouldn't. But we've nearly killed off all their centipedes. We're on phase 2, which in this case is gonna... In this case, phase 2 is gonna be, dealing with swordsmen. Wow. Why did I do that? That was dumb of me. I just threw that city away. Goodbye, Sopai. You'll be missed. And he's gonna get more centipedes that way. Man, that was really bad. Did you explore? You did not. You can't pop? Nope. My opponent is still expanding their borders for some reason. Push this rider over here, bop it a bop. Rush you on back, rush you forward, bop it a bop. Rush you on back, rush you forward, bop it a bop. Rush you on back. Hear the kill. I'm gonna put this giant here. Not really much they could do in that instance. Yeah. One. Two, three, four. Got it. We actually do have it. So we're going to Lumberhot, Park of Fortune, Border Growth. Lumberhot, Fish, Lumberhot, Lumberhot, Lumberhot. We had to do a border growth there. Oh man. That's rough, buddy. Another rider. And get that ruin. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it'll be something, but I kind of wanted to heal up that rider. We'll do it for you, though.
Because all of my riders are really low in health.
There was actually no other way to do that. With less than a minute to go, too, I probably would have misclicked into GG there. Maybe. It's definitely a rough spot to be in. But the cool thing about those giant push plays is that also increases your economy at the same time. We do, however, lose the metal on this tile because this is now spores. So that is also a good play by our opponent. We've gotten all of our monuments. Goodness. Everyone, start putting in your guesses. What's the ruins gonna be? Stars. The ruins will be meditation. We already have philosophy. That'd be great if it was philosophy. Pops would be nice. Sailing would be huge. Oh yeah. Opponent continues to get centipedes. Math would be good too. All right, what's it gonna be? It's a Schwartzman. Yay. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go ahead and secure this kill. And just be annoying to our opponent. As much as we possibly can. Pop it a bop. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw my guy in just like that. Wow, am I really one space away from doing what I want to do? I want to siege! I want to make the aggressive plays! How am I supposed to be aggressive when... Arrgh! Alright. Bring you there, bring you there. Let's go ahead and train ourselves a warrior. And... Road. Rider. Put you over there. Train another warrior. And I think we're probably just gonna save our stars and heal everybody up. There's the warrior in the north! Oh, well, maybe he won't notice either. I hate it when the time is dwindling so much. Yeah, I looked at that, like, I really should save those 7 seconds. The north? We don't talk about the north. We don't speak of the north. All the different kryptonites. We don't talk about the big one. Well, but now we have a way to support our southern front, which means we can slowly choke our opponent out. See, at this moment, this is when archery would be really good against Diamante. You should just pick up archery. Yeah, archery would be really good here. They're also out of time. No pressure. Lots of pressure. Heal you up. We're gonna go ahead and get these stars back. That's a lot of stars we get. 5 stars. Rush you over here. Bop-a-bop. Rush you on back. Secure that kill. And at this moment, we might as well go ahead and get that boost. Bop. We're gonna brute force this. And by brute force this, we're gonna go bop-a-bop, bop-a-bop, bop-a-bop. One more. Woohoo! Perfect. Oh no, did I accidentally leave my city undefended? Whatever will I do? Hopefully that wasn't a misplay. That totally was a misplay. Well, we actually might as well go ahead and kill you off. Oh right, I wanted archery. Completely forgot about that. But you, how much? You don't got a lot of kills. Alright. We're just gonna end that turn there. Yeah, I'd rather take the 5 stars and that essentially make Free Spirit cost only 11, and it gets us 1 step closer to Chivalry. And Chivalry in this very narrow point is probably just gonna end the game. Do I have enough riders to throw at Centipede heads? I think my opponent realizes how tenacious I can be against centipedes. He's doing pretty good, though. Chivalry or archery? I think archery's good as a temporary measure, and it helps me in the current situation, but chivalry kind of just ends the game. They also have swordsmen, and chivalry's bad against swordsmen. Chivalry would definitely end the game in this situation, though. You know what? I think we're still going to do chivalry. I think my economy's good enough, it doesn't really matter. Or do I go in the water? Oh no! Bop-a-da-bop. Bop. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush you on back. Rush you on back. Bring you forward. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop-a-da-bop. Bring you on back. Push you forward. Bop-a-da-bop. Bring you on back. Push you forward. Bop-a-da-bop. Let's bring you on back. Oops! That's not what I meant to do. Warrior. Chivalry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have absolutely no way of getting there. They can see it, so they know what's coming, but they can't do anything about it. Same difference, you know? We're going to put this rider here, pass the turn. That is a very beautiful boost. Also notice, we still haven't picked up philosophy. Just, this isn't a game for philosophy. My opponent can definitely make a very aggressive play, but if they mess up, even just a little bit, which it's very easy for them to do so, then the game is essentially over. Is the game over? I think it is. Look at that. They can get a kill. Oh man. Bop-a-da-bop. Secures the kill. Woo! Look at that centipede. Menacing. And forget how much. Dang. Okay. Bop-a-da-bop. Let's bring you on back. Yeah, all of my riders are really low on health, though, so I can unsiege. It's just it's going to cost me nearly everything, and that's not what you want in this situation. Have you got kills? You do, but you're not going to be able to secure it. Alright, well, you're going here. Yep. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Just night, nighty night. Bop-a-da-bop. We'll go ahead and end our turn there. Buy ourselves as much time as we can. Yeah, those swordsmen are going to be a problem. Spam enough knights, maybe, but knights are not going to do it. So at this point, if they're going to continue to go swordsmen, catapults are 100% my answer, and I can easily pivot into that. Very easily. Yeah, I do also need my own swordsman. Really trying to be careful about losing this front over here, so we don't want to overextend. I need archers. At this point, I actually do need archers. Also, I could not train a knight down here because this this Exapod would kill it. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Road. Road. Rush you all the way over here. Bop it a bop. Rush you all the way over here. Bop it a bop. Are you going back? How much more? Really close. Really close. Push you over here. Bop it a bop. One, two, one, two. Wow, that's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. But I said it was, so it was. Alright, this knight's gonna go ahead and go over here. Bop it a bop. Initiate the kill. Bop it a bop. Rush you on back. Rush you forward. Bop it a bop. Rush you on back. You have a kill. Get another. Thank you. Alright, warrior, warrior. Go ahead and secure that kill. And everything else needs to heal. Alright, this was probably a misplay that cost me the game, but at this point,
This game's been going on for a while. I'm getting tired.
but this does allow me to start moving my giant forward a little bit. That was the main thing I was trying to do over there. I also had sailing. Well, I guess I'm one pop away. Oh wow, they're trying to whittle down my giant now. They don't want me to use my giant. Understandable. Heard. Just gonna let me do the entire same thing again. Got it. Yep, there's the Psyche. I need archers. They're about to have another way with algae right over here. And not much I could do in this situation. Back, push it forward. There's so many other things I could have done to improve my odds in this situation. I didn't do them. Oh, I need archery really bad though. Mathematics would be better. Archery's the better temporary solution. Archer, you're basically dead. You're basically dead. Disband, disband. Archer, archer. Get you over here.
We're gonna go and heal.
And they're going to secure the kill. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for that city down there. Man. There's so many options I could have gone. Chivalry was the wrong answer. I even knew it. Why did I do it? Why did I go chivalry when I knew it was the wrong answer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm at such a huge disadvantage at this point. Should have gone with archers long time ago. I don't know if I can actually recover from this position. Push you over here, bob to bob. Let's bring you on back. Warrior. I think I trained a unit everywhere that's relevant. If you had, I think, may see a victory from Simanti. Yeah!
It's typically rare in my streams, but I kind of threw this one. It took way too long to actually get archery when I knew I needed archery long ago. And then my opponent just slowly snowballed up swordsman. Well, hopefully learn from my mistakes. Is it possible for me to still win? Probably not at this rate. Really hoping to night chain all the way up here. I can't even unsiege all three. Yeah, I think at this rate, I think it's over. I'm gonna go ahead and respect our opponent's time. What do you mean you won't let me surrender? Oh, that was rough. So, where did I mess up? It was like so long ago. What the heck? When I was mentioning that I should pick up archery, I could have, and instead I went into knights. I should not have stuck with knights. That was the biggest issue. I stuck with knights in a situation I knew archers would have been better. Catapults would have been okay too.
just catapults. I mean, catapults are only good against the swordsman, but against everything else Cymanti has. I didn't really like the positioning. Catapults would die way too easily. I don't know, maybe catapults were the correct answer, but I think the better answer was, versus Cymanti, small lakes. Man, that one was rough. Sailing would have been amazing. Sailing probably would have been the right choice as well, because my opponents took forever to get on the water. And I don't know, it's just, I haven't had a lot of success with water games against Cymanti, especially because all they have to do is spam out Psyche, and then that's it, the game's over. Because you invest way too much into sailing, and then all those stars are just gone. You're too far behind at that point. Oh no, I'll take a quick look. What could have been done better? Because I should have had this game. Let's all go ahead and temporarily switch it back to good old relaxing Quetzalcoatl music. So like, all this, like, this is a pretty, I mean, despite it being asymmetrical, this is a pretty well balanced map. They did this play was really smart on them for that expansion. This expansion here was pointless, but that one had better been a misclick. It was around, I guess, turn 13 is when, I think it was at this moment I was starting to debate I should consider going into archery. No, too soon. 16? What are we looking at? Yeah, archery right here would have been great. So this was a really good, this is a moment where I would definitely say we were in the lead, but with the amount of swordsmen they had, I either needed to consider mathematics or archery. Archery is cheaper, and I would argue is a lot better, as it deals with Psyche, and is able to deal with hexapods, and it can deal with the bases of centipedes. This choke I had, where it was an infinite choke, I would have been able to deal with it if I had archers. Catapults, technically as well, but where do you place the catapults? I guess I could put one right here. I guess I could put one right here, but they're not very, they're not in a very useful position. I could put one all the way over here. That one's pretty good as well. But that's a lot of setup just to put a catapult here, and it's not safe to train one here. So I'd have to go 1, 2 turns all the way just to move that over there. Possible? Is it doable? It is. But I think archers are a lot more flexible in this situation. It would have given me a defensive bonus right here where I needed them for my warriors against the centipede heads. I would have been able to deal with the swordsmen alright, where my riders could have finished them off, because I was losing too much health with the riders. That's why swordsmen are a good counter against rider spell, especially if you're able to get enough swordsmen. I do think, though, at this point, because I think it wasn't this turn, but it was the following turn where I had, it was somewhere around here. It was one of these turns, I think it was this turn right here on turn 18, is when I decided to finish investing into chivalry. Which, at this point, like, if my opponent misplayed, then yes. But I shouldn't be playing around my opponent misplaying. I should plan around my opponent doing the best possible options. And that's where I typically call people out on their mistakes, going, why did you plan on your opponent playing bad? In this case, I kind of got into the idea that, okay, if they fall for this bait, they set up their centipedes the wrong way, I can chain and kill their shaman and the game is over. But guess what? They didn't do that. They killed off all my units in a way where this knight, yes, it gets a nice chain. It gets a pretty decent chain, but that's it. That's all the knight's gonna get. No more knights can get into this area. So training the knights was the mistake that ended up going for chivalry is what cost me the game. That is a huge bummer. Hopefully we learn from our mistakes. Probably not. Who's ready for the next one? I think I still had a Polaris boat as well. I'm okay doing Polaris. Polaris typically is one-dimensional. Oh my goodness. Why? You guys are gonna force me to mute this when I know I need it to not be muted. Illyrion. No Polaris. Do Zabazi. Go Polaris. Alright, I've got a... Technically, we're tied between Illyrion and Zabazi. What do we want? We want the Zeba Nebas? Or actually, I guess, Lions. I said Polaris. Yeah, but I also had one person say no Polaris. Or Illyrion. I think we end up doing a lot of Illyrion. I think we can go Zabazi. And I know a lot of people don't like it. I like the Anzala skin. We'll do Anzala. Zabazi. No, Zabazi! Alright, there you go, everyone. Illyrion wins. I got into the lobby, so I will let others choose. Nice. Alrighty. So this is going to be a viewer game. No! Alright, we'll do Zabazi. I think we'll do Zabazi in this one. I didn't know we could do negative votes. Want to play me? We're actually playing against Megu. This is Megu. Have I friended Megu yet? Why have I not friended Megu yet? I think I sent them a friend invite. It just hasn't been accepted. Alrighty. And if only I could... Let me see if I can do a quick little Google search. Latest post 35. No. I want that's an ad. That's an ad. That's an ad. That is a poll about the presidential elections. How about let's type in straw poll. And I will be back after the game. We'll see you again in a moment, Megu. Best of luck to you. Just the game being buggy. Hello and bye. Hello and bye. You are allowed to do a hello and bye. How's it going, Rippy? "17 options." Oh man. Only I could find out the proper way to say everything. So that way I can get the... Well, actually, I'm also using Bing. Alrighty, well now that Megu is gone, we're going to switch to Symanti. Oh boy, Bing AI is trying to listen in. Thanks, internet and technology, for being creepy all of a sudden. I love it. Thank you. I'm gonna switch to Google, you know? I love free points to help pay for stuff, but we're gonna go to Google. Because maybe I'll actually find the answer I'm looking for. You know what? OBS poll 17 options. Up! New turn waiting! Oh no! Up! Set up a sleek on... Okay, what the heck are all these? And we are now playing as Zabazi! Ooh, our opponent started off with... Oh, they are Aquarion. So what we're going to do with the knowledge that our opponent is Aquarion is we're going to try to gain as much of an economic advantage as we can. We're going to try to expand quickly, so we're going to delay on our warrior so we can get a rider. Specifically with the full intention that we're going to be expanding as quickly as we can. I know this is one of those out-of-game knowledges that Megu likes to play Aquarion, but there's no other tribe in the game that starts off with 420 points. We're going to go towards the center because Aquarion is slow. This is one of those moments where score checking and score counting can make things really easy for us, because with the knowledge that our opponent is playing as Aquarion, we can... Oh, they captured a village. Ooh, village. It doesn't matter if we save. We're not going to be able to level up a village next turn. You can usually get the search results you want with being AI. I don't know how I feel about that. We're not going to train any units. There's no reason for us to be training more units. I love being... Don't quote me. Alrighty. So, we're going to try to move first. We're going to move first. And then we're going to research fishing. Capture. Fish. Fish. Explore. No, no! Stop! 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 Stop going directly! Explorers have been great today. Despite all the setups to say go to the east, it made every attempt it could to go south and west. Alrighty, who's ready for the ruins roulette? We have so many options, and it does include an explore. Me knowing how the stream's been going today, it's gonna be an explore. You guys ready for an explore? Swordsman. I'd be okay with a swordsman. Let's see what it is. It's an explore. That's rough, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go and get a farm, improve our economy. And our turn. MVP of the game, right? We did get quite a bit of knowledge with that, though. That would have been nicer to have had earlier. Now we get to see what technology our opponent's been going with. 5 stars. Not that great, but... Alright, so here's also the other tricky thing, is what tech do we pick up? Because... honestly, it's not looking that great for us. Love for hunting, but I don't think that's happening. I think we're gonna go and pick up roads. Move you over here. My gut is telling me I'm gonna train a safety rider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. We have the exact amount of stars that we're going to want. As long as our opponent does have writing. Our opponent did not level up. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and double capture. And then we're going to go road, 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 resources, farm, resources, ish, ish. Gonna do another explore. There we go, that's what we like to see. That's much better. And pass the turn. You need to consider sailing. Just what the heck is this village? I love this village setup. I also hate it. Looks cool. I'm in a very precarious situation because I really need sailing. Maybe I should try to rush around the outskirts. Because in this situation, I'm really... Are you just saving up for... It'd be silly if you were just saving resources specifically. Workshop. Road. What else am I supposed to do? Safety warrior. Next turn, someone send the Discord link. Yeah, I think that keeps breaking over time. Let's see. Since I don't have, you know, the special stuff paid for on my Discord. So, if it's not working in the description, let me get that updated really fast. Because no one can update it. No one can post links in YouTube. There we go. Save. There you go. Now you should be able to... Ew. Wow. They rushed straight to those ruins. There's nothing I can do about it. May I post the link here? YouTube won't allow it. Sailing... Gotta go sailing, right? Gotta be sailing. We're gonna go and capture. Capture. That is the Grand Bazaar. Fishing. There's their capital. Farm. I really have to do a border growth. It's nasty. Alrighty, pass the turn. Our opponent's gonna get the Eye of God, right? We're gonna be able to get the Eye of God this game! I like how nearly a month ago, we're like, Eye of God is like really hard to do, and here I am in another game like, oh hey look, I'm gonna get the Eye of God again. To be fair, the Eye of God should either probably be a percentage, not 100%, or just a certain number of I guess probably in a percentage of the map. Like 80% is pretty reasonable, because it's really cool to say like I have vision of the entire map, but at that point, in a lot of cases, you've probably already won the game or lost, depending. Can't tell too many situations where Eye of God actually helps where it's actually used in a real situation. It's weird how the meta's change daily. Eye of God is easy to get some days, right? Oh, cool. I just realized they got a Schwarzman. Look at that, Schwarzman. Beautiful. So, funnily enough, we're going to be playing defensively against Aquarion. And with the number of cities they have, it's going to be hard for them to get tridents. But I'm not being able to put enough pressure on them to actually force them to have to respond to me, is the issue that I'm having to deal with. So we're going to go ahead and level up Momoko first. It's only going to cost us 2 stars. Oh, they got crabs. Just like the meta's always changed, we get a million explorers from ruins and nothing else. Something like that. I mean, I should have an advantage. In this situation, I'm going to be fine. We're going to go Baba-da-Bob, bring you on back. We're going to rush you forward, Baba-da-Bob, bring you on back. We're going to go ahead and farm. That's going to be a workshop. Farm. Thinking I needed walls, but I guess I can actually go with resources at this moment because I'm actually okay. Momoko, we're going to also level up. We're going to go ahead and go with a farm. And then fish. Oh, more resources. You need a road that way anyway, so... Dang. I also love how this city's basically dead. That's one thing I don't like about Zabazi, is sometimes they actually just get dead spawns. You over there? Pass the turn. That was rude. A pretty good play, you know, delay that start production. Good news is they don't have full vision of everything. Ah. So what am I going to do here? This swordsman is currently being a thorn in my side, and all these amphibians being able to go over the water is kind of a pain. I have options. I can go archers. Archers are an excellent choice. I still need to consider navigation, but I really need more pops. What we're going to do first is we're going to go ahead and build a port here. Give us 5 stars back. And then... Bop-a-da-bop. I'm going to make things difficult for you. Alright, don't do that again, please. That was rude. Is it at this moment that we just spam units everywhere? Kinda. Warrior. Really would like to get a giant. Where can I get a giant? I could do 1, 2, 3. And put monument here. 1, 2, 3, and then a port. We'll go ahead and grab a czar. Population growth. Port. Super unit. I think that's actually all I can do there.
Alright. We'll pass the turn. Megu has 6 minutes. My goodness!
So what the current phase we're on, so Megu at least has free spirit. Because they're able to go over the deep water. There's the crab from the capital. My goodness. The more giants I can get onto the water, the better. I think the path I'm going to go towards is organization, then strategy. So we're going to have to save up our stars for a hot minute. If I save up our stars, we're going to have to spam out a bunch of riders for just a moment. Right, because that's saving stars. If I go port, get a giant. You know what? I need giants right now. So we're gonna go farm. Ooh. We need to go short term. Then Park of Fortune. Oh, but it's gonna look nicer here. I have to put it there, right? We can live by putting it here. Super unit. That's another unit on the water. You there. That's it. So our working condition versus Megu is first, we need giants. We need them on the water. What did they get? I don't think they got a tier 2 tech. Oh, but now they got 300 points, so they just researched tridents. What is going to be my response to tridents? Because tridents are really tough to deal with. Well, giant battleships, really. Has to be the giant battleships. Oh, and I failed to level that up, so I just threw away a giant for no good reason. Man, that's unfortunate. I even already knew what I needed to do. Why wasn't I not upgrading my giant to at least a ship? I realized how good the Aquarian riders are at defending the sea. They're not. It's just I haven't been going heavy on the sea, and this is I wasn't fast enough to put pressure on Aquarion. Because I've got two options. I can go archers to defend, but I'm going to lose the late game against those tridents. And look at that. They're chopping everything so that way they can get their first trident right here at their capital. Yep, there it is. First of many. Yeah, because this giant has no health, so not going to be of any use in the current situation. Pillar monument. I think it'd be hard to control them. So many riders on the seat, right? That's not necessarily the downside to having a bunch of riders. Rider. Warrior. Warrior. Pass the turn. You picked Illyrion, you could have had Navalons? Maybe. But I really don't have access to whales. I have one whale, but would have died already. It's okay. I would have had a lot more units on the water though if I went Illyrion though. Because I prefer to go the Sanctuary route. So our biggest objective is maybe Killer Monument. Nope, only two kills, so that's not happening. I need more giants. I really don't have giant potential is the issue. I can get a giant here, but it's going to cost 30 stars. I can get a giant here, it'll cost me 15. Only had... If I had navigation at this point, I'd be okay. So I've already sacked 3 units in. And... get how many units are basically required to kill off a giant. It's 8? Nah, that can't be right. What's the bulk? I go to the bot commands. Let's check out what's the bulk number of units that are required. Right. So bulk. So riders. Attackers into wraps. 10. Well, I already threw 3. Basically have it. Must have miscalculated. That'd be very sad if I did. Oh no. Okay, we're okay. Ish. We're not really okay. Might as well secure a kill. Rider. And we gotta put you over here. Need archers. Now, archers aren't going to win me the situation, but what I need. Because they're the cheaper unit to deal with this with the problem. The problem is I can't kill these tridents fast enough. get on the water. Like, look at this economy. This is generally why I don't like Zabazi, is this inconsistent spawn. I didn't even chop trees! I don't even have hunting in the first place. How am I supposed to get these giants? We got... I'm gonna get their construction tech in order to get 2 more pops. Definitely worth it. Pop it a bop. Bring you on back. Okay. At this point, they're also still training like 3 tridents a turn. My units can't kill them fast enough. About to lose that city in the south. I gotta save. Issue is I'm saving for archery, which is not going to counter tridents. And again, we already talked about this, that the Aquarion's very one-dimensional. Tridents don't have a counter. There is nothing in the technology tree that counters tridents. So once, which they're basically at it, once enough tridents are spammed, the game is over. The only thing I could really do to help prevent me from losing too quickly is giant battleships, but I never had the economy to get there. I even saved up and tried doing nothing but boosting to get the giant battleships. Oh goodness, it's crap. Alrighty. Well, we can go ahead and bop you off. Get back here. Two, 1, 2. Population growth. Hunting. Hunting. Super unit. Oh man, it's at this point I don't have anything I can do. I can keep defending, but at this point the game's over. I couldn't get my archers fast enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and resign. I'm just gonna slowly lose at this point.
What could have been done better?
Let's see. Replays. Go ahead to edit. Fuzzy versus Aquarion Small Lakes. And versus Megu. Very well played, though. Just dang, I couldn't do anything about that. I'm gonna take a look at that replay. Because clearly there's something I could have done. Oops. And autofocus off. Very well played. Alrighty. So, honestly, the beginning's very boring. Nothing happens until about, we'll probably say here. So the first of the sieges happen, where Aquarion's able to do exactly what it wants to do, and that's just rush on over with their naval units. Yeah, nothing I could have done there. Rushed out my giant. So, what did I do this turn? Why did I not, so I put the giant on the water as I should have. Oh, I leveled up the city instead of turning the giant into a boat. Yeah, so my biggest mistake that happened was I threw all of my potential tempo, because the main way tribes will be able to fight against Aquarion is you need to get giants onto the water and turn them into at least ships, if not giant battleships, because the turn that happened next is just he threw all his riders, he took no damage, my giant boat is already dead at this point. That was at least a ship. All these riders would have had a lot less health. Sure, he still could have done the same thing, but his riders would have had a lot less health. My giant would have been a little bit healthier. But instead, I get put in this situation where all his riders are basically full. And I have no way of countering this. So the next step that I really need to do is... I still need to get units onto the water, which I tried to do. But I should have followed up with trying to go for archery. It's just... this is not a map for... and Zabazi is not a tribe to go for archery. Because they don't have trees, they don't have hunting. Just this spot right over here does. But nowhere really has hunting. So, pretty much as soon as I made that that one mistake, I threw away any kind of chance I had for fighting back with that game. Well played, Megu. What do we have here? We have a Cloud Glider. Who's challenging? Sure. We'll go ahead. It's a normal dry land game. Zinzi Mir. Okay, sure. We'll do a Mir. I'm gonna stretch first before I jump into a normal game of Shinji, which I mean it can be exciting for some people, but we'll see. We'll be right back. We're gonna stretch our legs for... we're gonna do a countdown still, but we'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. I just finished a nice little yogurt. It tasted good, and I'm happy. I'm filled with joy! Oh yes, now I remember why. Alrighty, we'll be doing a Shinshi. We'll be playing as Shinshi one more time, back in full circle. And we're gonna be the sneaky Shinshi. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? This is gonna be on a normal-sized map. So, fun little fact. So I get to verify that I am going second by I am starting off with not my tribe colors. Ooh, what is this village density? We'll go ahead and pass the turn. My opponent did not have mountains that were in their favor. We're gonna go off to the side, pass the turn. It would be great if I had plenty of animals to hunt, so I could go to forestry before zipping into... Dang! Not what I was hoping to see. Looks like we are going to be starting off going mining. But we definitely are going to need forestry because of my forge spot is closed off right here. Organization's kind of a trap, but I kind of want to get organization at some point because of my failing strategy that I keep trying to employ. We're going to head this way. Yep, exactly what I was expecting to see. Because that ruin is basically ours. We don't need to take it now. We're going to go ahead and capture, claim mining. And then we're going to claim the village. Passing the turn. Yeah, this is not looking great for us. Well, our village density is not so great, but it's even worse for our opponent, because they haven't been able to claim their first village yet. Either at that or they've chosen not to, which I find highly unlikely. So we're going to go ahead and grab a mine. Improve our economy with a workshop, and pass the turn. Ooh, kind of want to explore, but guess not. Could still explore. Nah, that's right. We're playing on a normal-sized map. It's too soon to explore. There also is probably a village down here, which I will want to send a... Well, I prefer a rider, because riders can catch up a lot faster. My opponent finally caught up, but because of their delay, there's a chance they were able to save up for smithery. It allows them to get a big jump in their production. We're gonna go ahead and meet our opponent first. Attempt to hide our technology, I guess. Gonna train a warrior. And we'll build a mine right here. Probably should explore, but it can go equal in any direction. I'm afraid of it going into the corner and wasting my time, so I'm gonna be really greedy here, which is probably a mistake. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and train units all over the place. So that way, we're first going to send this warrior to this tile right here to look for anything in this back corner. And if there's nothing there, then it's going to go ahead and claim these ruins. This warrior is going to be claiming our ruins right here. Hopefully he can give us a good old Schwartzman. You're going to go here, you're going to go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here, thank you. Mine. Also mine. Not yours. It's mine. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna full greed. Pass the turn. We have 2 ruins! Everyone put in your 2 guesses! First we're gonna do the top, and then we're gonna do the bottom. Put in your guesses for the ruins roulette! We'll give everybody 20 seconds. Stars and pops. Ooh, pops would be nice. I'd appreciate those. That would be a really good guess. If I would definitely enjoy that. Stars and pops would be very nice. I'd like that. Alright, it's been 20. First one, we're thinking stars? Nope, it's pops. But hey, that's gonna give us stars through resources. And then following up with more pops. More pops. Alrighty, smithery it is. Schwarzman. We're just gonna keep moving down here, don't mind me. Line. Another mine. Population growth. And pass the turn. I misplayed. I should have put a forge here and expanded the borders. That was a massive misplay. Oh, man. That forge spot. Hunt. First super unit. Forge. In this case, now there is no reason for us to order growth. So we're just going to do a population growth. Get ourselves a super unit. Then we're going to do Park of Fortune here. Resources, so that way we can hunt. Hunt. Resources. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Level is the city. Level 2. Well, you better believe they're going to invest all their resources here. Yep. Get those resources back. And then you're going to level up this city. Oh, not yet. There you go. Get your first giant. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, that giant potential is crazy. We're gonna keep making our way to forestry. Forestry. That way we can go ahead and capture. Chop. Two, 1, 2. Hunt. Hunt. Super unit. We go here for ruins. We go here for vision. Here for vision. Ooh. Bop-a-da-bop. And you know what? Chop. 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 Hunt. Hunt. Workshop. I need to do more chopping. And I could, but I think I'm shooting myself in the foot if I do it right now, so. Just gonna continue to investigate what our opponent's up to. So the reason we moved here is, if we moved here, they could just kill that way, but now they have to move backwards. So this makes it to where this village is more likely ours. That's what that play is for. One step closer to where I need to be. I'm going to keep trying to improve my economy. I think I'm going to lose the economy game is the issue. I want to just split into diplomacy. He's got really good targets. The issue is he didn't expand the borders. Would have liked to have expanded the borders. Really needed to have stolen that territory. Oh, man. Really needed to steal that territory. There, move there, move there. Hot, hot. Lumber hot, lumber hot, lumber hot. Resources. Lumber hot. Lumber hot. Lumber hot. Resources. Go organization. Root. Barge. Hunt. Just population growth. And bop. Fruit. Lumber hot. Yeah. Just gonna keep improving our economy. Another giant. Pass the turn. Because we have something our opponent doesn't, which is vision over... Well, they may have scouted here. No. What about here? No. They didn't scout. So they don't have vision. Why'd you do that? That was a greedy kill. Well, I guess I need to move my giant back or else I'm at threat of losing this city, so I guess, sure. But I got more giants on the way, so. Ooh, archers. Cheaper unit. See, I'm considering catapults, but now that they have archers, I don't think I can get catapults. I think catapults are too slow now. Ooh, that's their capital. I gotta go Schwartzman. That's mine. Wow, I'm really close. I don't want to pick up mathematics here. Mathematics really the wrong play. They have archers, is the issue. It wasn't for the fact that they had archery. Go ahead and capture. Mine. Explore. You see everything that's going on. Hunt. Mine. Resources. Mine. Still mine. Also mine. This is mine too! Population growth. Root. Number hot. Super unit. Cast and turn. Yeah, the fact that they have archery is a little unsettling, but
That just means I may end up going Rider Roads here in just a moment.
oh, and I already used my Metropolis up here. 211. I really like make such a huge misplay like that. Of course I did. Yeah, 'cause that's... I'm one short. I can't get roads as well. May have to do a lot of chopping. I don't have a lot of chopping. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 4 stars, so I'll be at 30. It'll cost 26 for me to get roads, which isn't even enough for me to make a road connection. And at this point, I flubbed up. Wow! What a misplay. King, very clear. Forge. Workshop. Resources. We're gonna go ahead and chop that. Hot. Number hot. Quarter growth. Fine. On. Super unit. Well, I didn't get to finish doing everything I wanted to do. That's okay. gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of the giant meta where you just spam out a whole bunch of giants, but at this point, like, what am I supposed to do? That's how Shinshi plays. And of course, they followed up with Schwartzman. So, about to get some ruins. Figure out what's inside of these, shall we? I am running out of time, so I kind of need to keep focusing, especially since I am getting a little bit tired. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours at this point. Ruins! Inside is going to be much needed stars. That'd be great last turn. Let's move that catapult out of position. He's got two choices. Move the catapult or do die. And that misplay of not taking those borders over here. Ugh. Oh man, another giant border growth. Well, I guess. Sorry, I'm kind of running out of things to say at this moment. So, I also don't know if my opponent is listening in or not, is the main issue. They are wrapping around here to the northeastern side of the map. That part I can see, and that part I can disclose, but pretty much what's about to be happening in the next few turns really gonna be tricky, especially since I'm very limited on my time and my opponent is not. So I have to make all of my decisions really, really quickly. Also comes down to how well we micromanage these giants, and my giant, like right here, is just dead. It's surrounded by a whole bunch of units. The archers are going to ping it down, and the swordsmen are going to just trap it and make it so the giant really can't do anything. But that's all that giant can really do. What else we got? We have... Alright, so you're just gonna go here, bop it bop, secure that kill. Yeah, but all these units are also really slow. Can I really get away with this? Opponent has full vision of all this. Pots. Get another giant just to keep improving that economy. literally just one pop short. Fruit, Lumberhawk. Better than nothing. Was it necessary? Not really, but I think it's helpful. Well, let's just keep forcing this towards my opponent and see where it goes, and try to save up as much time as possible. Oh, my opponent now has roads. Not enough. How much damage do you do? 12. It will be enough. Gonna go there. Go there. Go there. Yeah, gotta keep moving that giant. There. How much damage you do? Alright. Oh, really? That's bold of you. Person doesn't know that I the Quetzali main, do they? Oh, you're gonna make a giant. Yeah, that's gonna go in the wrong direction. Sorry, buddy. Nice. Nope. Ooh, more stars for me to steal. Awesome. Chain's happening, buddy, whether you want it to or not. Your economy's really good, though. I shouldn't have lost the city, though. I would have liked to have been doing this chain on one of these two cities. Would have been better right here. They're doing a better job with their military than I am. I should consider knights in the nearby future, though, but... Alright, so I need you to die. Alright, I need you to die. Bop. You bonk. We're just gonna keep spamming that because that's free every turn. Bop. Low battery on my phone. My goodness. Schwartzman. Road. So that way we can get a whole bunch of connections. Also gives me a level up. Super unit. Road. For Grand Bazaar. One, two, Grand Bazaar. That's everything I could do. Alright, so they're trying to set up their giant and catapult line. And they're also trying to make sure that they don't have a lot of spaces available for daggers right here, which is the correct thing for them to do. That's gross. About to say, you gonna kill that unit? Yeah, I guess so. I think I'm just being outproduced at this point. So, my best bet is to continue this cloak spam, honestly. Feels, kind of feels bad. Feel like that's the best position I've got, but like, my opponent, especially up here, has created a weak point where I can create a lot of daggers. And if as long as I can continue to set up daggers here, The main goal is I need to outproduce my opponent. Especially on this Drylands kind of map. As long as I can keep forcing a way for me to get units in, the better. How much damage are you dealing? 8. Oh, my unit's got such a good spacing of units. Alright, we're just going to keep exploring, I guess. Because I don't have many other options at the current moment. Alright, you're going to go there. You're gonna go there. No. You go there. Workshop. Fruit. Mine. Walls. Cloak. Schwartzman. Road. Man, if only I had mathematics or archery at this point. Riders would have to do. Oh, no more riders. Sure. Stop moving my camera. I'm planning. All right. I can't see from that far. Oh, that'd be such a sweet night chain. Still only got 2 minutes to make my moves. Yeah, there's a good chance these cloak chains are not going to do me any good anyways, but... This moment, it never hurts to keep trying, you know? Mama always said, if you throw your face hard enough at a problem, you're likely to succeed. Wait. That... Alright, so, anywho. Hunt. Lumberhot. Population growth. Forge. Super unit. Go here. That's gonna go here. Let me take my turn. No. I need to chop somewhere. Chop. Ooh, let's hope my opponent forgets about the most important detail of this current matchup. I think they're 1 damage short. They are. There you go, now they get the kill. Ooh, they did forget about one important detail. Let the chaos continue to commence. We're gonna see what comes out on top. Cloaks or actual real strategy? The actual correct Shinshi strategy. Nah, those misplays I made early game right over here cost me the entire game, so... Pretty certain it's my opponent's gonna win, but... I'll keep trying until the end. Or at least until it's very clear that I'm not gonna win. Ooh, they sold a unit! Comes with a trade-off. Are they trying to get chivalry? Oh man, their economy is so good. I mean, mine's pretty good at this point, it's just, it's not good enough. My opponent did forget the one vital detail. We're going to pick up archery. Now you're in danger. You let one sneak by. Schwarzman. Oak. Rider, and at this point, all I can do is just keep trying to just force my way in. All right, my opponent has 8 minutes of time. I think I'm just short. Oh, they barely got it, but the daggers are slowly starting to add up. That's the whole point of this, is the daggers, as they keep spreading out, rebellions start spreading across the lands. Pay your people a living wage. Or subscribe to the people that you watch every week. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Now they have to get riders in a panic. And I can actually start getting some archers to just simply support my daggers. As long as I properly spread out my units, we'll be just fine. I gotta continue to play my turns fast, however. I don't really have time to chat and say what my strategy currently is. We're just gonna continue spamming cloaks. Everyone's favorite strategy. We're finally making the ninja build work. What level is that? It's only level 2. More giants. My goodness. I could also consider mathematics in the nearby future, but at this point I need to just continue unit spamming. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. One, 2. Hey! Nature still finds a way. Okay. Oh boy, where is you going? I can save my stars, can't I? Oh, my stars! That can't be right. Alright, so what haven't I moved? Oh. What haven't I moved? Alright, we're just gonna end the turn. I should probably level up a city, but at this point, I have not been looking at that. This city needs to level up. Do I have any monuments? I don't. Look at all these daggers. Like, they got giants, but these daggers continue spreading out. They expanded the borders over here. That's honestly a mistake. Oh, they got chivalry. I mean, kind of expected. I should probably get chivalry too.
Because they have enough archers to weaken all my daggers, and then all my daggers are gonna just die. Arg.
I can move it there. Yeah, I could. Arg. How am I going to deal with those knights? I got very limited time to spread my units out. I need my own knights, really. I could get them next turn, but I don't. I stopped the spam of units, which I actually desperately need. Oh, they got another knight. Once things get like this, I may not be able to keep up with everything in a live game, right? Yeah, at this point, you gotta play a very smart game of rock, paper, shotgun. Yeah, at this point, I think the game is over. I can't really do much to stop the upcoming Night Chain. Road. 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 Well, I gotta continue to try. If I don't continue to try, I just lose, so no point in that, right? However, it's really easy for me to just accidentally lose the game here. Which is about to happen, honestly. I think that's the best I could get on that. I mean, it's just not enough time. Just about. In other words, like, I can't... in a situation... Well, daggers don't really give you a lot of extra time. And then all he has to do is bop once, and then he continues the chain. Bop once. Or you're just going to chain here. Honestly, I would chain here. Here, 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 here. Just end the game. Yeah, I lined that up perfectly, didn't I? Really do need my own knights. Oh goodness. How do I unsiege this? Three. One, two, one, two, one, two, one. I can. Not good enough to chain. There's too many defensive bonuses, but he can continue it just a little bit longer, which may be all he needs. Yep. That is why knights counter daggers. Like in a real game where everybody is all set up, knights counter daggers. If you're just getting knights and knights alone, nope, not good enough. You need support units from things like archers, riders, stuff like that. But at the late game, you should be able to afford that anyways. Alrighty. Dang it. That's the end of those. Oh, best I could do. Not good enough, though. Yeah, these knights are just going to chain through everything. And if only I didn't throw the entire game by losing. First off, not expanding here. I should have expanded the borders on this city over here on the western side, and then I shouldn't have lost it. I made aggressive plays, and those were plays that I shouldn't have done in the first place. I should have been more defensive. He had more giants than I did. Why did I move my giant away? Oh, man. That's what happens when you stream for 6 hours. Oh, did I really set up another night chain all the way over to there? How much health do you have? 5. At this point, I'm just slowly losing the game. I tried my best, but that was not a good start at all. Well played, Cloud Glider. I think that is like the first time I've pretty much gone complete losses in a stream. That's a bummer. It happens though. It was what, like a month ago I went undefeated? Yeah, it's about time that it was turned the other. Let's go ahead and save that replay because it was a good game. Let's see. Oops. Jinchi. Here. Oh, I gotta do caps on that. Here. And versus Cloud Glider. Oh, that's very true. Well, I won the game as an Aquarion, but that was also against a player that doesn't definitely could use some more advice. I swear, if that's Polychamp spamming me with another, hey, we created another game that you don't care about. My goodness. Alrighty, so where did everything go wrong? Honestly, I mean, it was pretty well played throughout the entire thing. First off, turn off autofocus. I actually had a better spawn than my opponent did for a bit. Notice they weren't able to get any cities, even though... Actually, no, now that I'm looking at it, just... Did they skip their turn 1? No, they didn't. They just to go completely north. And then they wrapped around instead. They went directly towards the center. Fair enough on that. I probably would have followed the resources. That would have at least led you over here. So they had a bad early game right over there, but my goodness, this throw. I should have expanded these borders. So right over here, when I did my, I had swordsman. And then I just needed to build a forge here. Well, not on this turn, on the previous turn. We pick up these resources, and it's pops. Cool. I should have, so I got swordsman, and I should have built a forge here and expanded the borders. I would have had more giant potential here, and I would have been able to hold this front. If I was able to do that, this game probably would have been a lot different, because I was planning on still doing daggers anyways, because I was just playing the ninja skin. That was probably the best game you're going to see with cloaks, but on a map like this, where it's just less strategy dry lands, nah, knights are gonna completely dominate the entire meta. I mean, it's as opposed to boats dominating, but boats are expensive, so you need a balance generally. But yeah, that mistake right over here, turn 8. And this went into how many turns? 24. Well played. that. So we're currently at 6 hours and 16 minutes. Oops, let's go ahead and switch over to good old Quetzali theme. At this point, yeah, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. That's probably more than long enough. I am definitely, especially after pretty much a full day of defeats, I am mentally exhausted. And I think it's time to recharge. So thank you everybody for showing up to the stream today. Next time we'll go better. I mean, we learned a lot of stuff. We got to see a few things. We've actually got to see how cloaks can be used effectively, because in that situation, my opponent was not spamming riders. So that's why cloaks were able to be, well, not successful, but they were able to hit their target. It's just my opponent had so many giants and a lot of archers that they were able to focus on killing off the cloaks and continue building to their own win condition, which is basically just knights and enough archers to support their knights. Yep, that's basically it. It was a good one though. I still enjoyed today. Today was a lot of fun. I'm very happy I got to be back after missing a week. We will definitely continue again next week though. I may consider some. Oh my goodness. Really? May consider playing another game at some point. One of them that's going to be having a big update coming out is Stellaris. That is some of the background music that I play during my streams. It is a 4X grand strategy game. That one, it's not turn-based, but you can pause the game. So on single player, you can pause and do everything you need to and then resume the game as much as you can. And especially on your first playthrough, I highly recommend doing that, especially when you're getting overwhelmed. Heck, even me, where I did at one point get where I was playing it like a real-time strategy where there's no pausing, which I believe the official multiplayer setup online does that, but I would not be playing online. I'd be playing for story and being able to just enjoy building a big empire and explore space and all of its wonders that it has to offer. I don't know. I'm definitely going to be sticking with Polytopia for as long as I can, because this game is definitely undervalued. It's simple, anybody can get into it, and it has a lot of things that you can learn. Thanks for showing up to the stream, and we'll catch you again next time.